that outfit.
It's magic.
I saw that and I was just like, "Oop, I'm not supposed to be there." I went back. I tried to cover it
Come on,
up.
guys.
Flew over.
We gotta break the system.
She flew over.
Bat knows how to get through the fucking cabin walls.
She flew over.
Canonical.
Kind of racist, if you ask me.
It's not racist.
No.
Okay. Keep going. We defeated the thing. When we first thought it was Kardswann. Dockson had an idea, had illusions, and then it showed up as a big ass, creepy ass scorpion thing. Damon, apparently.
We exchanged blows with it.
Braden.
Oh.
What the fuck? Everyone.
Oh. What?
Braden,
Oh,
Surge.
my power. He took away.
Started trying to wail on it. Dockson got smacked. Noelle was gonna heal Dockson. Then Noelle got brainwashed. Killed the demon. So that kind of sets back. And then afterwards, Surge went off. Landed like 4 hits. That was 7. And then Braden went off and he landed like 4 out of 4 hits. Or 4 out of 5 hits. And then it was almost dead. We started running away. And then barely within my range, I managed to lightning bolt his ass.
Hey, I'm free!
What the hell?
Oh, you're free too!
Okay, let's...
I see how you do it. I see how you do it. The rounded edge on pulling up corners.
Yeah?
You're literally slipping through the wall.
Okay,
We're all dead. That was funny though.
sorry, that's really funny.
And then we managed to kill it. And then now the thing is purged. And now we finish the job. We get our 200 silver. And we fuck F. Do what we want to do. In our own independent, likely independent, separate ways.
Well, you guys are stirring the crypt right now.
Oh, never mind. We'll do that.
Indeed, you just killed it.
Okay,
You
so
did when you killed it.
I think he's dead. I think I managed to land the finishing blow.
Oh,
It's not moving. Maybe it's thinking it. So, matter of fact, I will cast another spell. Just in case.
well done. I know you.
One of these. Casted. I did 20 more damage to its dead body. Did that do anything?
It switches.
After death, which is muscle spasms. Maybe
Rigor mortis?
Rick and Morty for them.
I don't know, but I hear they take a very high IQ to understand.
Well, what do you think we should do with a demon like that? It's quite. It's not of this world. It should not be.
I mean, we could drag it, use its parts.
We could harvest it. I would imagine that.
Can I make a knowledge religion to figure out what the fuck is going on?
I would imagine that chitin is quite expensive on the market.
I mean, it's a daemon. I don't even know if it is. It's not an insect.
Exactly. Well, it's close enough to it.
I mean, I get what you mean. Whatever it is, it should be worth a fair amount.
Jack, you get 1 XP. God damn it.
What?
Jack and I had a bet on you.
What? No.
Are you going to ignore the harvesting?
Yeah,
Chitin?
we had a bet whether or not you guys would harvest the creature.
I mean,
Or even bring up harvesting it. Every other encounter you've done so far, you guys have forgotten.
Well, he kind of. I'm gonna be honest. He cheated you because we did talk about it after you left. After you left last week.
Wow.
Oh.
I was the first one to bring it up, but he was there, so he didn't hear. Well,
That was Trade's best. That was
This is a sure XP.
I mean, if it's not worth anything, I was gonna say let's harvest it, back with our allies and not just right here because it might be easier. We might get more out of it. But
I want to get the logistics from Mr. Detective here of how we are going to move this big ass fucking scorpion out of this crypt up a narrow well.
you ever heard of a pulley? And
You ever heard of not fitting within a 5-foot diameter with a 10-foot beam?
that's why you chop it up. It's much easier to chop a limb off than it is to harvest armor off of it. Titan, whatever it
You're
is.
cutting through the armor to cut the limb off. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
last I checked, they don't have armor right at their joints.
I don't
like
know.
one part of lobster. It's like
Exactly, it's like a lobster.
I don't know what lobster.
You don't know what a lobster is?
we have sand lobsters here in the desert.
Maybe, yeah. Ironically, maybe. Can
Think of
I?
it like a scorpion, but tasty.
Something interesting? Okay. Can I do a material check on?
Sure. Great.
Here we go. Oh, girl. What?
Yeah, that Titan is probably like decent. You don't know about anything else on it. Does anyone else have knowledge with you?
We got one each.
One of each.
We're a one tribe kind of party.
We wanted to make sure we covered everything.
Yes.
All you know.
Well,
And
it's guided from an extraterrestrial being. I would imagine it is quite good, especially since it seemed to be tanking the hits of our big hitters like Surge and Braden. Probably be pretty good to harvest it.
It wasn't tough, but it was certainly not it. Is it still shimmering?
I did what I could to help you. I used
No, it doesn't seem to be.
There was probably some magical aspects towards the armor. It did use illusions and stuff. Maybe it enhanced itself when alive. Well, maybe you want me to get Braden to see if he can do some work with them. I don't know how efficient moving every bit of it up is, especially since there's are there still like Gnolls and shit above that are being cleared out, or is it all good and chill?
That was a while ago. That was like a week ago.
Yeah, okay, let's make sure that we're
wait, how about we just bring, if there are any, crafters, harvesters in our
bring
troop,
them in here.
bring them down here, yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
might just be
probably-
easier. Get somebody trained here. Not have to lug it all the way there. Still think it wouldn't be that hard to lug.
Yeah, we can do that.
Probably could carry it though. Actually, let me get.
The walls in here are pretty.
Because that well was like 10 feet wide. I mean, this thing's also... It's kind of thin in places.
Was it not 5 feet? The
No,
wall?
it was 10. I thought it was 10, right?
That's big as well, bro. Okay.
Yeah. It also got down here somehow. I'd imagine it, could get back out. Unless it burrowed somewhere down here.
Yeah, with the 18 profession porter, so I think could just fit it up with some ropes and
Porter.
somehow.
They know.
Yeah.
What are you trying to ask, Noelle?
Oh, I was waiting for Lex.
He ain't here no more.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I wanted to look around the room and see if, like, there was anything I need to, like, cleanse down here, if there's anything we missed in here. While it was all fucky with illusions and stuff.
Yeah.
No, none of the creature on the side. It seems to just be normal humor area.
Okay.
It's where they perform last by some processions and all that jazz.
Nothing around or anything special on his throne. No,
nothing at all.
Oh, I just need to.
Is there anything else I could do to, like, cleanse the place, or is that it? Or is there any kind of, like, religious ritual I would know of?
It would take a longer period of time.
Okay, so it'll be something I do during that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Serge? Can you hoist it up to the entrance at the very least? Some rope.
Yeah.
We can do a quick run to the battle market, get some supplies for you.
Yeah. Might need a pulley and some extra rope, but it can be moved.
Okay, then let's get it moving then.
I might do
There's
something
a-
back up.
Well, we have ropes and such. It's quite... But we could also, I could also take it up piece by piece. Like, we can try that.
We could. We also don't have to harvest it right now. Like,
Nah, yeah. Yeah,
bring someone down or bring more manpower to lift it up. We should at least maybe drag it to the base of the well.
Mm-hmm. Sir, you need to arm around a leg.
Just careful with this stinger. It's like a large mix between a scorpion and a lobster. And a wizard, I guess. With all the magic.
Looks like a scorpion and a demon to me.
So you just haven't seen a lobster yet. Once you see it, you'll know. You'll see what I see.
Perhaps. I thought that's
Fine.
quality seafood in the desert.
No, I was gonna use a cantrip to give you a +2 to your whatever skills. It's a cantrip, so.
If you guys find out
Strength.
how this thing up above, you can do it with ease. I
Okay.
mean, not with ease. It would take
But you'll do it.
even my effort. However, with enough rope and time, it's not a problem.
Okay.
I mean, any of you have ropes on you? Do you have 120 or 260s? I guess or 250s.
And I have the lashing skill and professional quarter, so
I have 50.
Okay.
Just
All right.
I had to get my tobacco money from somewhere.
let's move it.
All right. Let's
And we will move it.
move at least. Oh, you guys pushing right there?
Push! Come on, I'm gonna put your back up.
You have to pivot it. You can't
No,
go
let's
there and pivot.
Serge, it just feels like we're doing motion work here. Okay.
Pivot.
You're giving me flashbacks. To the fucking Friends episode. With the cat.
Exactly. Pivot. That's what I'm referencing.
Pivot!
Pivot.
Pivot! No, pivot!
That's exactly what I'm referencing. Yeah.
But yes, you guys can easily drag it up above and outside the church. At which point, what would you guys like to do?
Probably.
I mean, Battle Market's closer than the monastery.
Yeah,
I'd imagine we wouldn't want to gut this thing inside of a church. Just drag it there.
Let's drag it outside of the church and then maybe.
At the very least, that's it.
Yeah.
Where's
I
that?
appreciate it. I appreciate the manners.
Cleanse the church of the blood of the wicked. Eh.
Mhm.
Well, if anything,
It'll give
it's probably been really useful talking to Alma about the job being done. You guys can go ahead and harvest.
So you're not going to help us drag it all the way over there.
We already, well, I'm assuming we already.
We could drag it.
We saw outside.
It's fine.
We can drag. We can push drag. We're moving into where we're gonna start dislocating and dismembering.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Remhini, for sticking with us.
Okay. So you guys slowly made your way back to the monastery. As you approach, there is some concerned noise coming into the monastery as they see the corpse cresting the hill before they see you all dragging it up. So there's a moment of, oh god, they think, oh no, they killed it, okay.
Fucking assholes.
It's quite dead.
Thank you for the more support and confidence.
Yeah, I want to make it clear, Noelle does not touch this thing the whole way. But she feels like it feels like she's helping.
Moral support.
Thank you. The vote of
What's more moral
confidence.
than a priest?
Okay. Well,
Well, yes, you did it back. Were you lying to ask for a punishment? I heard someone say that.
yeah, well, I see. So Braden is the only one with the render.
Yeah,
So I assume we could at least get
I do, but
some
at the same time,
Or
hit damage.
yes, there's that too. So I may need some sort of.
we could
aid.
also ask anyone from our traveling, like we could ask around to see if like anybody knows about, or essentially, I guess like the render skill, or if they have experience harvesting stuff, like the cooks might. I don't know if they only cook, but they might also gather the food.
They're gonna want a cut of it if they help us.
Okay, well,
That's true, but we also might get more than we would without them. So it's kind of like
oh, there you go. Let's click.
Nah, let's just do it ourselves.
Let's see.
I'm fine with giving them a cut. I just, knowing this group, figured I should point that out.
Mhm.
That kind of be so good, especially since it does like -10 spell failure.
Remhini,
Where am I?
give me an int check.
Where am I?
Stay
oh,
right
we're at the very top,
Stay right you can.
over by the entrance.
That's.
Top.
Oh, no, we're just on top of each other. I thought that was when I was still mortally wounded. I thought that was the old one.
Noelle,
Gosh.
Good job.
I didn't take any hit damage. Why am I?
Noelle. You do know the survivor list who might be still that way, right?
Oh, right.
Oh wait, Ashki.
Well, no, Narga.
Yeah, no, I draw.
Remhini, you know, it's an alchemist who is definitely still that way, right? Or
Yes.
something murky.
Alchemist probably be better than like. Than what's the name? Narga.
Narga.
First pick on her name.
It'd probably be Alchemist. Probably better, right?
He's not here.
Swish.
Get the fuck out! Fucking a week ago. In the
Should
mountains.
be up in the mountains.
We ain't got time for that. Came to my mind. we can ask. Enter name here. For help. I keep forgetting your name. I don't know why.
You tell us. Or we can have Snarga. She's exceptionally skilled at cutting things open and getting the important things out.
She's like half a day's walk away or something more.
Well, it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, but I don't know if you want to expend that.
What else are we doing for the next year?
Well, Alchemist. Alchemist. Some pretty good at harvesting things. I mean, they kind of need to in order to get the items and.
Of a plant, maybe, not of a giant scorpion.
Do you not remember that she made work of a
After we cut it off.
snake head? Yeah, but she still harvested a giant fucking snake. I mean, that's kind of a.
After we
We were just a delivery system.
Narga harvested a man, I think.
I mean, from what it sounds like, I mean, I only know Narga, but this alchemist sounds more technical, and I would
Alchemist
assume
sounds
makes
more
potions out of
technical.
things. But we're wanting more to get the armor. I don't know. Sounds like more.
battle-minded.
What
Even
what
then,
tool?
Gnolls
What
don't
tool
wear
do you
armor.
want to use?
Do Gnolls wear armor?
I mean, they're more martially minded, so I'd imagine that they would probably also take some of the guts, maybe to eat them. But I don't know.
Also, all she did with the snake was squeeze its venom out. She didn't actually do much. She squeezed like a drop of the venom into the thing to heal you. It doesn't really take a lot of work. I could do that.
We can ask what they can do here. Perhaps Father Zastaran might be able to get something out of it. But I can ask.
Yeah, I mean, we could just ask him if he knows how to deal with demonic beings. Yeah. Define his harvest any insects in his day. Might as well ask him.
I definitely need to see him. My thoughts escaped me for some reason during that battle.
Yeah, demonic beings probably have special properties. Definitely need to get that checked out.
Mhm.
I have a lore of the hells, but I'd imagine that I wouldn't know like adjacently anything about the abyss, because they're like two very separate things, right?
You would.
Okay.
Otherwise, you guys all debating around this corpse. Alma and Derva will walk out. And Alma will approach you guys. Well, I see you claimed victory over the beast. Honestly surprised you dragged it all the way back here. If you wanted to bring proof, you could have just brought a piece of it or something.
Honestly, I'm more surprised that it was an easier kill than some of our previous enemies. That is honestly my surprise. We should not have been almost dead so many more times. But anyway,
Derva's upset with that. Well, that either shows how you've grown, or it reveals your previous incompetence.
yes,
Take it completely away.
I don't imagine it's a letter.
I blame him.
Okay.
Did you just say I played in?
Well, we not only brought it here for display, for proof, for showmanship. We brought it here because we wanted to be able to maybe harvest the actual titan of this insect like Damon, because we
Whatever
imagine
else
it would be, yeah, whatever else we can get out of it, whether pincer, sting out of blood, poison, whatever it may be. we'll probably, split up amongst ourselves, and you guys maybe, as a tip,
So,
and maybe gain something out of
do you guys have any skilled?
You know what
Creature?
targets? My territorial lip.
it. We know what you meant.
I point out the mountain. Pretty sure it's up that way. I thought she said.
Yeah, where the smokestacks were from a couple weeks ago. That's general direction. But his father. Let me score that.
Is that strange?
Zastaran. Capable of and skilled in cutting apart insect beings.
I don't know what people are like. Well, I don't recommend getting the Gnolls to do it. They might require more in payment than what you would get out of it. However, for the best man,
I'm going to get some tail.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to stop talking.
for the best man is not skilled with harvesting such things. The best we have would be
Or chefs?
one of the mercenaries behind it. I believe his name is Charge. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. Suspicious. That of Dashki. Unless you wish to ask around the survivors of the
We know someone, but might as well ask here.
well, we should actually discuss the remnants of the team. I like a few dungeons which need to decide their fate, so to speak.
Who's fate?
Alright. Survivors, I think.
Oh, sorry. They're a dog park. When you said it originally.
Liberty behind me. In my bed, going clean. But your smugglers already became the token. And for those students, you made some sort of deal that they would allow to lay out here. Named with the weight. And that's why he did not interfere. She believes he's a brown and cross.
Sorry, what? It's hard to hear you with the dog.
Yeah, it's like the dogs are barking, but Discord is like canceling it out, and
Yeah,
that's
so it
also
cancels out all the sound.
your
Oh.
words too.
Oh, he's off. He's like, get.
Get out of here! Get.
Well, imagine if we ask Miss Harpy Lady,
Oh,
we'll be able to maybe get it as a favor for freeing her.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
there.
Right now,
Sounds good.
backtracking, Chris, you're getting ahead.
Well,
But what she said was, the smugglers already came and talked to me. Apparently, you made some sort of deal that if they didn't interfere in removing the Gnolls, they would be allowed to remain and peddle their wares.
Indeed, we did.
Well,
said that it would be.
it would have been nice
Appreciated.
to have informed of such a deal as the one in charge of getting this town up and running. But I digress. Their connections may come in handy. However, we have the old Noel bartender. He actually didn't leave when the rest of the Gnolls ran off.
No, keep him. He makes great drinks. Honestly, you should hire him.
Drinks.
Despite
And there's also the harpy, as was spotted.
Yes.
I
There's
heard
someone.
I heard she was the lover of the warlord.
She was the lover of a few people. She side eyes Remhini.
I don't even. That's actually fake news.
I know, but
Oh,
but
love triangle.
Fake news, fake news.
the harpy was very
It was helpful.
central to our victory.
Yeah, she removed a lasting wound on me, similar to one that's on Surge, actually.
And gave us a back entrance into the battle market, which didn't end up doing much, but it was supposed to be good.
Yeah, they knew we were coming. They, I guess, got the idea, whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just wait. Then, if you vouch for them, I suppose they can be allowed to stay. And if anything goes wrong, they can just blame you. And she claps her hands together. Very well.
Classy. Yes.
But as for whoever wishes to assist in dismembering this creature, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. Appreciated.
Otherwise, I assume you're all wondering, what happens next?
Next time on Dragon Ball. Well,
I still have some work to do to purge the church of years and years of evil, but
I believe the thing that comes next is a little bit of payment and a little bit of favor. Well, the back passes, I believe.
Of course.
I do have a contract to pay.
We have your payments already. Garabel will pull out 4 pouches of silver and walking past Dockson at first, handing one to another person before begrudgingly handing it to Dockson and the last person.
Thank you.
In
200.
addition to that, we were looking at the records of the city this past week and making plans. There's an old wharf master's hut on the bank of the river. It's mostly intact. If your group wishes, there's going to be a lot of work to do around this town to get it up and running and back to its former brewery. We figured we would offer this building as a home if you wanted to remain. The remnants of the Golden Lions and the other mercenaries we hired have already decided to stay in the town and help as they can, including a group of the dancers who also staying here. I believe you know one of them, the Rose of the Desert, the Gladiator.
Indeed, we had a interesting meeting with her.
To say the least.
She said she'd stay on and help protect the area if I paid her a hefty sum, of course. Practically highway robbery, but I digress. But, like I said, the building is yours. It's large enough each of you should really carve out a space and rebuild it to your desires, or if you wish to move on, I understand.
Well, I still have more to do, so I'll be staying.
We're supposed to get a little more, right? From where leopard? Fuck.
Did
was
you guys already get paid for it?
I don't think
I
so.
I think that was supposed to be in addition to.
I didn't get anything yet. I got 2. My guest has 2 silver.
No, the pounds we have both in it then.
Okay.
So the pounds is a total of 850 silver each,
Sweet.
or 85 gold coins. Technically.
Oh, 8. Ooh. Also,
85.
would Dockson get the? I'm assuming the leopard.
No.
You were
I
not
mean-
with me. So you only get 25 gold. I'm sorry you were not there.
No, yeah,
was my quest.
that's fine.
I have to go pay the father.
The Lord.
So I'm paying, just so it's out in the open, I'm paying him 198 silver for the thing. Because he asked for 180 silver, and I promised him 10% for paying it later. So, there goes that.
Oh.
Zasteran or different father from.
No, Zasteran.
Zasteran. They healed Jack of their mortal wounds.
Yeah. Hmm.
Right.
Anybody at the time set?
Oh,
Yeah, funny now.
who are you guys going to? The harvest of these.
I think
Mm.
Andre
I mean, that-
will probably look favorably on the fact that we liberated her in the town. At least if her feelings were true on the situation. Then maybe we can get away with it as a favor. And we can keep the proceeds to ourselves.
Or, I mean, she might have some stuff that we can create.
Or she might
Or
take
she might be
it.
able to make actually things from it
Mhm.
that we would not be able to use ourselves, and maybe we can buy it off her and trade. Yes.
Or she
That's
might take from me as payment.
There's that, since
That's a bargain.
I don't know why Noelle all of a sudden super interested in things such as that. As being a holy woman. But okay. How do we go to that? Sounds like a fairly easy, simple, straightforward.
As you
What?
guys,
Not everybody does Christianity.
as you guys are talking, Barbara will also hand a second object to Surge.
oh,
The king.
It's a key.
oh,
Yes. That's what I thought.
yo,
Congratulations, Serge. Maybe for you.
Thank you, Remhini.
you fought really well and you deserve it.
Could be able to counter then.
Yeah, that's the option that we have, yes.
And
To get a carriage or something, a wagon, a wheelbarrow to
A cart?
transport this scorpion.
I mean, y'all did such a good job carrying it up here. I'm sure you can carry it just a bit longer.
To be fair, I'm sure we can fly. You could just go ice cream from up here.
I suppose.
it's
Could we could we turn it into like a ball, like a Byakugan, and just roll it down there?
What the hell?
Okay, this thing's on now about him.
No,
Great.
Ah. Alright, well,
Well, I guess.
who wants to head down there? I know I need to take care of things. You see this? Father.
Yes, you take care of what we have. Just Braden.
I suppose me and he can go see the heartbeat, seeing as I don't know if the rest of you are welcome.
Excellent. Not terrible.
Yes.
You know. Really don't want
Sure, I'll meet her.
Well, check here in
Split the party.
like an hour. You know?
Noted if you're not here an hour, then we'll try to look for you.
I should probably heal you both before she gets me nearful again. And she,
That is very true.
she's gonna use her last couple of hands on your Remhini, and then do a fucking healing spell till you're healed. I have plenty of mana.
It's 32.
Again.
That's more than I need, but
Do you only need the first 16?
let me see. I'm one away.
You know what? That's fine. I'll give the second one to Dockson. And then give him a. Meh.
Meh. Meh.
There you go. You both get a look.
Meh.
There you go.
11?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What are we getting? What's up? What's up?
I feel rejuvenated.
Meh.
Oh, I don't have the DR anymore.
Keep scrolling. 20.
Scrolling.
27. Okay.
Yes, yes. Well, let's go then. Here goes.
Safe job.
Safe trip. I'll see you soon.
See you next fall.
Have a nice trip.
Let me push.
Vamos.
I'll go there.
I fly. I leave them behind.
Great.
I lasso her and cause her to crash down. You're walking with us now.
Okay.
Take over and fly against Jonah, continue.
How did we have?
As she sees
We do not have.
as she sees Remhini. Yes, my dark pranksters returned. Glorious. We can finally beat Denver, my man.
No competition.
Braden, no comment. Hello, we are back. We dealt with a great evil under the cemetery, under the church of Saturday. It is something that would very much interest you. Special type of enemy that you probably have not worked on. It is a scorpion-like demon from the abyss. We were hoping that perhaps you could help us in harvesting whatever we can from it in order to be able to use it for ourselves. If you really want, you can maybe keep some of the alchemical properties and things from it that
She
you
will,
would want.
she will look at you. Oh. Oh my. A gallery already. It is so soon, but if you insist.
Hi, we're here too.
Howdy.
Well, I'll introduce you later. Yes, we did not want to go through the pains of moving it another couple miles over here, so you would have to accompany us to the monastery. But it is there,
Of course, of course.
set, ready.
She grabs Remhini and begins to fly away, carrying him.
I look towards Noelle.
That's a lot of strength. Well, I guess picking out how much strength do you need to pick up a person and like fly? That sounds like it'd be pretty difficult.
That's a
As
lot.
long as- Well, as long as she's not in her heavy load, she's fine. She has like a 17 strength.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a lot more than me.
Yeah. Hey, she
Swept you off your feet.
She's a strength verb.
Strength verb.
Straight burb.
Talents.
I take it you can't do that, Noelle. And I proceed
No.
to walk. Guess
Sorry.
I'll see you over there then.
I'll walk with you, and she kind of waddles with. She does a little bat walk.
Oh my god. Noelle walks like Grogu.
Oh my gosh.
I just love how she's like, oh, you bought me a galley. And no one denied it.
Yeah, I was laughing at a character, but in my,
What?
I'm like,
But Mary,
you gotta.
Just discussing the details of the marriage of the flight here. Okay.
There you go. Yeah. So, what's our color scheme for everything?
you guys can get back to the roommate with no issue. And she will look it over and whatnot. And will begin the harvesting.
Now, when it was fighting us, it did have a special type of. No, I can't. Well, shoot. We're gonna. Was Braden gonna help? I don't know. Remhini was saying it did have a special type of blood. It seemed, or not blood, poison. It's thicker. Some of my teammates got hit by it, and their brains started to fog up a little bit. One in particular. Seems quite interesting. I'm sure that could probably interest you. None of us here really use poison. But the imagine it's quite interesting. And start as she's starting, you start asking, like, do you think we could use the stinger as a weapon, or the claws, pincers?
Alright, let me get your numbers, huh? No, here's all the raw Titan, by the way, the Titan is a roll account Titan. It
How
is Titanic Titan.
Titanic? Was it?
Oh shit, that sinks.
Oh no, monsters.
Oh.
Not Titanic.
Yeah, I heard Titanic. Like,
Yeah, it would have been if it was
No,
Titanic.
it's the-
It would have been vulnerable to
it's
cold
the
damage.
new-
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't.
Let me get you how much you get.
oh, jeez, man.
Okay.
I
You know
can't.
what? I'm gonna
I can't.
open up Unbound.
I can't dodge it.
Materials. Where is this?
Okay, monsters Titan. 7. So she has 4, 5, 6, 7.
I only see monsters hide. Right.
Into her reverie. 29.
Monsters hide.
I'm in the World Anvil sheet, or the World Anvil.
Okay, are you ready to write down root?
Cat?
You
Yes.
Material.
get 14 pounds of monstrous Titan.
2 pounds.
We already have chitin. When did we get this?
Well, this is a different type of Titan.
This is monsters.
Oh, okay.
Monstrous Titan. It's specifically a different material. You guys get do 14 stacks of monstrous sinew.
Sinew?
Mm-hmm. Monstrous sinew.
In with the sinew, out with the old.
How many? Sorry. 14 as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. When you say the same number twice, I always get in my own head. What?
I saw the way you spelled monstrous.
I forgot an S. Kill yourself.
Monstrous.
Montrose.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Moltres.
Okay. You guys will have a heroic grade enchanting material.
Ooh,
Shit.
ooh.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
I have the power. Don't you forget? Just
Alright,
just the one.
yeah, you harvest what you believe is a heart.
What the fuck, guy?
Why is it what?
Sorry,
You
continue.
believe it's heart, and it is a heroic grade
Enchanting tree.
enchanting material of war.
Ooh.
What is it good for?
And it's worth 5,000 gold. Or silver.
Damn.
Oh,
Dog.
that's still a lot.
Yeah, 5,000 silver.
Shit, I was like, I'll edit that part.
Eating good tonight.
Gaston.
And then she will harvest 12. Oh, she'll get 6 doses of its venom.
Nice.
As payment, she wants the venom and 4 stacks of the city.
Okay. I'll put that down to 10.
By the way, the sinew, the price in the book is wrong. It's 10 silver per stack. That one.
Yeah,
Already
I'll edit
changed.
that. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the next update. It's getting fixed.
The chitin is still 15 per pound
Mm-hmm.
for sure. Yes, you can. Of course, you can take a little. You can take the venom and a little bit of the sinew. You're doing us a great favor, harvesting this wild beast. I'm certain that the chitin and the other things will do us very good in the near future.
All I'm saying, Nargo would have just taken its kidney.
That no really would have taken its heart. However,
Oh, my heart.
they say
What the fuck?
the owl head tone behind her. Look at that. Before taking back.
How come? How come we
I
get
will-
muted, but she
I
doesn't?
will use this sinew to make our marriage braids. The time is nigh.
What was that?
Oh, Remhini,
Don't
you're
speak.
getting married?
Don't
Congratulations.
speak this.
This seems consensual.
When are you having the wedding?
This is quite a surprise to even me. I don't.
Well, you brought such a fine dowry. Don't worry, don't be embarrassed. I see your intentions. She would nod.
She's an empath.
I should have gotten Narga.
You're
Should've
really
done it.
off.
And Jenna will actually fly away at that point and head back to her hut. for building.
Well, you have something to do over the next year. Getting married, that is. That wasn't an innuendo or anything. I know you make those a lot.
I don't know if I trust you. If I believe those words.
I just
Noelle.
love the fact that Kat has completely given up on Noelle just being an innocent character at this point. Just completely abandoned that.
I mean, she still is in some ways. She refuses to hurt people or kill people. But, like, I don't see why a priestess can't be sexual. Sex isn't always bad. And not everything's Christianity.
No,
Not
that's
everything's
fine. I'm just saying, from where you started to where we are,
Yeah.
you've just
I am
given
a
up at this point.
pious man.
I find it a lot more fun to play like this, so.
Basically
That
saying,
is important.
and I find it more fun just to be myself.
Yeah, love it.
Correct.
What the fuck? What?
As we
I'm
look
still
at-
playing a character. I just didn't like.
As we look at every Chris character ever.
What do you mean?
Exactly the fucking same.
What do you mean?
Listen, I played Yuna for like fucking forever.
I do the troll.
Let me know things now.
You let me know things. Fair point, Kat. Fair point. But yeah, with that, you guys have some choices to make.
Mm.
Choices. Good choices.
What kind
She
of
voices.
This is-
Well, like I said, over the next year, the town of Kardswann will be rebuilt.
Mm.
Mhm.
And a lot of things will be happening. And you guys have three, basically each of you have three things you can work towards
Who?
over this year. One of them is specifically a campaign goal. And I have some examples, but you can also come up with something else
Mhm.
if you want. Most of the examples I have are on regards to like helping the city be rebuilt, right?
Mhm.
Beyond that, you have two personal goals. These are a bit minor in nature, and they could be like furthering a connection with another NPC.
Who would do that?
Indeed.
Looks to the stars. Hmm.
However, we're going to start, and the way I'm going to do this for ease, we're going to have everyone declare what their goals are in Discord, that thing. And so everyone will make one post essentially, and then we will edit that. But we're going to do the main goal first,
Hmm.
right? So, oh god, somebody's messaging me.
Hey, yo. Turn D&D into a research management game.
Let's go.
Let's
I've
go.
actually done that in the past. I ran a game called Diggy Diggy Hole. You can ask Jeff about it.
Much diggy.
The problem was, it got to the point where the players got so hard into spreadsheet simulator that it fell apart because every session they were wanting to be like, okay, 2 months pass. What do we mine out of the mountain in that 2 months? And so,
Mhm.
It was just
they literally had like 100 NPCs. They would tell me what to do.
it was less playing the game and more, hey Lexxo, we want numbers to go up. Make number go up.
That's a great game,
They
though.
turned D&D into
More.
a cookie clicker.
Yes. Like days and Eve, huh, Lex?
We had a pickaxe that was just ate through everything.
Nice.
Unfortunately, when you were mining stuff, it literally ate part of the ore. But yeah, it was a good game until the Underdark was neither under nor dark.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that was the thing. But anyway, basically, here are some examples of what you guys can do as your primary goal. If you remain in the town, which I assume most of you will, but we'll see. Okay. You can help Alma and Garibaldi directly, taking care of administration things in the town, helping get trade routes set up, oversee reconstruction, stuff like that, right? Next, you can open your own business if you want to make become a crafter or whatever. And we can go through that if you want to do that. You can help rebuild the Church of Saturday. I know what Cat's probably going to pick. You can join the undercity of the city. You can become ingrained in the crime in the town. So, whoever wields Tempest can choose to explore that specifically. So,
Ooh.
you can essentially become a ranger for the area, patrolling the surrounding hinterlands and protecting it from raids and whatnot. You can directly help rebuild the city. You can research the murals and everything in the city and dig deeper into what actually happened here. Those are kind of the main examples. You can obviously do other things. If you come up with something. So what would everyone like to do as a primary goal?
We'll put it in Discord chat.
Yeah, do like primary goal dash whatever. And you don't have to say exactly what I said, but like you can give a description kind of based off the ideas I gave. What would your characters do?
How far is the Eye of Sauron from here? The refuge of the All-Seeing Eye?
Like
half a day, right?
Yeah, it's like every day. That's actually another option. You can go investigate that better than that.
Yeah. And as far as we know, there aren't any other like crypts like that. Is that like a very unique crypt, or is that like it's like one of a few that have been discovered in the sense?
I mean, there's ruins scattered all around this place, in this castle. But as for Nephews, the All-Seeing Eye, That's a very unique temple.
Do I be considered to investigate that, to look into to understand the room, all the rooms that we saw in that one
Yeah,
room with that's primary.
Yeah, you can do that as primary. Investigating that first.
How descriptive do you want us to get with this?
As much as you wish.
Okay.
The more you're doing to work with, the more I have to work with.
I pull out my typewriter.
With Dockson being in the Pathfinder Society, is his venture captain expecting him report back, or
That's actually an option when you chose that. You can open a Pathfinder Society branch here. If you
oh, okay, sick.
That's actually one of the options.
Okay.
If someone thinks that.
What? Just come up with something.
Chat. Hey, ChatGPT, what should I do? Okay. Yeah, there are 3 things that I see that I'm very interested in. The Ranger thing's cool. Investigating what happened to the city, but also the Pathfinder thing. Would I be able to do a mix of opening the Pathfinder Society, like doing that thing, and also investigating what happened to the city?
Persuade.
Would I be able to do a mix of both opening up the city to the Pathfinder Society and also investigating the murals and such to try to figure out what happened to the city?
Those 2 things would take this a long time. So for a personal thing, you could do there's that one is essentially finding out all the information of what this creature we killed was, who the Templars and the 5 names are. But you will basically uncover the history of what happened here, among some other things, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, as a personal thing, don't bother with personal yet. But as a personal option, you could search for a single piece of info that's important to your character. So,
Okay. So, personal, I could get pieces of the bigger picture.
mm-hmm.
And opening the city up to the Pathfinder Society, that would essentially just make there be it would give the city an adventurers guild, essentially.
Effectively.
Okay.
You can also discuss with each other what you're doing if you have an overlap.
I think it's pretty obvious what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're moving up to the mountains.
Yeah, that'd be no life. Little puppy girl. Puppy life.
Deuce. No.
Yeah. I'm actually not gonna do that because I don't think it fits with Noelle's character. It is funny being attracted to her, but she's kind of an evil bitch.
Yeah, I'm going more craftiness. I'm gonna provide the market with the construction materials and tools, because materials. I know that. And it's what the city needs.
I'm gonna.
You know what? One thing I've actually changed in the story,
Hmm.
just because I'm a nerd. One of the Gnolls in the game were originally written to be read by male Gnolls. However, that makes no sense. There's hyena society that's in real life. It's a matriarchal country, hierarchy. So that makes no sense. So now the Gnoll tribes are led by females. And it's honestly kind of really terrifying.
I'm a deaf it so that I can write this stuff up. You want me to ask me anything? Just bring me.
Focus on the primary for now.
Yeah.
Get the personal after.
Yeah.
And don't go too overboard. A few sentences is fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And that cat with her 3 words.
What?
Was he said okay, like it was like, oh, okay, I guess I gotta write more. That's what it sounded like.
No, I started deleting stuff.
Ah,
I mean, how much do you have? You don't have to delete. I'm just.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to
I was trying to think of more to say because I didn't think I have enough, but I have about like 3 or 4 sentences. I think it's fine.
Yeah, because once everyone's gone through, we're going to go through each person's
Yeah.
and get the outcome. I suppose I need to go find the art I have of the leader of this tribe. We're probably going to go up there eventually.
Let's see.
I think I was going to use this one. Yeah. Let me find the way I'm doing something. Let's see.
Well, 3 words.
I didn't say 3 words. Chris said 3 words.
Yeah, Chris, that's 3
Dick.
words.
The known part would probably be a personal fault.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just.
So many options.
Hmm.
Oh no.
What?
What are they up to?
Oh,
They have a bunch of downtime in their game. And they're doing a bunch of roleplay. And getting between characters. And I'm just like, oh. Oh no, no. No. Oh no, 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 no.
no.
To break up.
Can't wait for what?
I can't wait for the group to break up.
Images you could hear.
That would be much deeper. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, my. You never got to meet my demon cat.
Your demon cat? You had a demon. Is this the one that dropped dead?
No. Who here knows of the demon cat? I know Jack does. Matt, Ryan, do you guys know the demon cat?
I think I might have to give us a refresher.
There's an orange tabby. So, every night on the dot, at 12 a.m., would wander the house, howling at the top of his lungs until someone woke up
Oh,
and picked him up. And it was funny because I used to game it all back then. And every night at 12 we'd be gaming, and then everyone I game was over with would hear the cat howl bloody murder over the microphone. And then she got to the point they realized he died when it hit 12 a.m. and they didn't hear him howling.
Nice. What's the stuff for personal goals?
Oh, Ryan did voice. Okay. Good.
yes. Try to hit it in there.
I
Hit
mean,
the message in those notes.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so there you have two personal goals. These can be furthering a relationship, making connections, making contacts. If you want to do any training, like specifically the training rules to get free stuff, you can do one of those with Stanton. And it will be one of your personal goals. You guys also have a bunch of money to spend. So you can commission items or spend money to search. Or not. You can spend a personal goal like, hey, I wanted to search for something that's a bit more rare, maybe, or more powerful. So, just for example, during this year downtime, you will have a purchase limit of 200 silver for a single item, right? That means if it's 200 silver or less, you can get it during this downtime no matter what. Anything more than that, it would be a personal goal to get it shipped here or take a trip to go to the bigger city and find it, right? And you have 2 of those. You can also do other stuff. If you wish to travel, that's an option. If there was something you need to do. If you have any backstory things you want to investigate, you can do that. Kind of time to press again. If you want to investigate specific singular pieces of information, you can do that. Yeah, you have 2 of those. While you guys do that, I'm going to write those up, add them to your list. I'll give you a few minutes. It's also been 2 hours, so we'll take our midday break now. I need to take a minute, so.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna AFK as well.
Go to food, bio, and write up these secondary goals, edit your posts. Yeah.
Decisions.
I have to use one of my goals to get a 20 experience done.
So just one talent, right?
Yes. Or imagine that's any.
It's like that's the seed of all monks for me. Keep trading. Oh boy. Only let's see, only a tier 1, right?
He didn't specify.
Oh, I know. I'm like,
I would think that over a year you could probably do any prerequisites for him.
Just gotta have the pre-write.
okay, hold on.
As soon as
Remember, Ryan. Then +1's
I know.
super important.
Well, if he did specify, I mean, like if it's a tier 1, maybe we could push for tier 2. Yeah. 40 points there. Extra trait man at arms. Or this is a tier 3, I think. Oh, that's so tempting. Shoot, why did we close that? Never thought Serge wanted to be a businessman. Interesting. No, supply and demand. I like it.
was working for
Yeah,
other people.
yeah.
This was his place. In all things under Abadar. Now it is time.
There you go.
Businessman.
He has lore monuments. He knows like quarrying
Yeah.
and stuff. It's like, oh,
Mhm.
okay.
And then yeah,
Well,
the,
you're gonna need these things, and I can make these things because I just brought the apprentice blacksmithing and yeah.
and then maybe I'll change my primary goal as criminal to get rid of Surge's competitions if they're trying to sell. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I was actually thinking maybe a teamwork talent.
Well,
Uh,
we.
Teamwork.
I don't know. Did we ever use Shake It Off? I keep forgetting to add the +1 per save.
we have,
We were next to each
you
other.
know what? I'm just gonna put Shake It Off into my save macros right now and just remind myself.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Shit. Let me put that.
Let's see, mine save, but
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Where do we put?
yeah, just right after the name. Like
Here we go. And that's to all. I think.
but yeah, outflank could be good. If you want
Oh,
to train that.
let's see. Let's have a look at that.
Hmm.
Let's have a look.
That is a tier 2 teamwork talent, no prereqs. Or, well, prereq is Journeyman Marshal, which I think everyone is. I know.
General Marshal. Oh, I don't know what.
Okay, well,
My Dockson me Marshal, right? Teamwork. Where is it?
Why can't you get this flank, Cat?
Teamwork.
But yeah.
Tier 2.
You guys figure out your stuff.
I think another further personal goal one.
I'm trying to make some expensive armor right now because my AC kind of poop. For real, I got.
Yeah, okay, sure. If you're up for that, Jack, if that's your real name.
Is that even a zero name?
I'll take it. Yeah, we can. I'll put that flank too. That's a nice big chunk there, -4 to AC.
Is there a tier 3 one we would want instead? Those are all professional. Friendly follow-up is Journeyman.
Are you looking at
teamwork talents. All right, teamwork
team talents?
talents.
Friendly follow-up once per round as an immediate action. A character with style may expend an attack of opportunity to attempt an aid another check to improve an ally's attack. They and the ally must be both flanking the same opponent. This counts as attack of opportunity. So yeah, we already have to be flanking, so outflank is just would already be good for that.
I mean, this could be a future one. Since I'm not utilizing any of my freaking attack opportunities. God. I was like, I had like a tree also, or like on my travel board, a branch all set up for attack opportunities with bodyguards. Like, nope, change defense actions.
Alright, personal goal. I'm gonna train outflank with the squad.
Okay, let me put that. Yeah, I think that'll be.
So with the training rules, do we just get like a single talent, or like is it a certain amount of
Well, that's the thing. He didn't say
It's
what tier.
rules as written is just we get a base amount of X, quote unquote, XP to buy off and discount until it's potentially free. This is just an easy way to just pick your feet and train it for talent.
Well,
instead of dealing
he's
with
throwing up rolls. What's going on?
counting days.
Jack, how
Well,
do
those rolls are for the other.
they are? Jack, how do like mage weapons work? Because it says some are for like they can be ranged or they can be melee. How do the melee ones work?
Oh,
Melee ones, they're like the range ones, except you make a melee attack, and you have to be in
Yeah.
melee range.
pretty much.
I think you still have to expend like the magical ammunition to get the elemental damage from it.
Pretty much.
Otherwise, just like melee, and it's a melee attack, so you don't provoke range like you would have from a range attack. Otherwise, same, I guess.
Yeah, I think that the main like cool benefit that mage weapons get is that you get access to the elemental ammunition, which takes from your mana. But you also get other bonuses like the I think one makes it so that it can be a casting focus, or things like there are other properties you can get. And I think it might go off of a mental attribute instead of a physical. I'm not sure. It's been a while because Dockson had a mage weapon that was both ranged and melee because I had the double property. But
What does a casting focus mean?
it lets you use it to cast your spells. So like if you
If you
if
had
you
like
used a wand or something, your weapon could essentially be your wand, or it's kind of like
counts as a
you-
hand.
yeah, it counts as a free hand essentially. Welcome back.
Right, I think I'm all set then.
But yeah, in the things you already written, just go ahead and edit those and make them rejected. Personal line and two.
Okay, got it.
You can obviously write them down, break them up a bit.
Mm.
Okay.
Now, do I want to talk to Father Lester and learn a bit more of Abador, or potentially go down that route? Or how about that underground fighting club?
You want
That's-
to
We're not supposed to talk about that stuff.
start off with them.
First roll.
I mean,
Well, wait, first roll is the first
There
roll,
already
guys.
one.
Come on.
there was one previously, and they kind of went away with leadership, I suppose. Hmm.
Oh,
If we were to do the training, for like training talents, how much XP would we get, or effectively get?
That's not how it works. You don't actually get XP. How the training works is you can pick one thing, and you can lower its XP cost until it's 0, essentially. So you can essentially get one skill or one talent that you qualify for. Normally, the first time you do it, it's 1 XP per day, so it's an entire year. So you can get one day, then you don't know. If you go that well.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have to.
Yeah,
So you want to do that?
would be good if all over the front line got it together, but yeah. There were some 60 cost things I could get instead. If people want to go for more XP instead of group training montage.
You're in minus.
How?
Definitely.
Wait, am I?
We could be
Oh, there goes that. Never mind. I wanted to make armor out of them. I was just trying balloon out of them.
Well, you can always do secondary game.
Hmm.
The secondary game.
Make it out of just a regular kind
We
of.
actually have an armor builder now.
1, 2, 3
I like that.
days.
Which one's the armor builder? Oh no, you're talking about.
Oh man.
It's a while ago.
You gave that to me back when I had Celicin.
Oh no, not that. Not
Oh,
that.
I don't know what it is.
Not the one.
Jade.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Stage do it, Nicole. Someone else did.
Yep.
I'm going to Bitcoin.
Uh-huh.
Very cool.
And there's an armor tab. So for example, Cat, you want Rancher's Cut right?
Fuck it. I'm not doing it.
You could do a secondary of like bronze. And what AC are you looking for?
4.
What next steps?
1.
How much upgrade?
Technically, -1. I was gonna buy a excellent pair of armor because one's available.
Failure. I assume you're going to go 25%.
Yeah, 25%. Yeah.
We can't lie here.
Move penalty 0. Any property special names?
I don't see the thing updating. I don't know if... Oh wait, that's the copy I have. Not yours. Oops. The special bonus is 2, and the property is maneuverability.
Maneuverable?
Yeah. Does that... Do we choose what speed that affects, by chance? Because like the way my thing works is my flight is double my land speed. Otherwise I'll choose something else.
I think maneuverable just applies to your baseline speed.
Okay. Yeah, so my flight speed is double my land speed. So yeah. That would work.
Why is this price set to that?
The very high price.
No, we're not that.
That's that.
Oh, all the prices in here are wrong.
Yikes.
I was gonna say I got something way lower for the weight as well.
I don't know why this isn't working right. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you just do the math by hand with the rule book,
Mhm.
it should be
Flex.
fine.
4.
Flex. Hi.
Yeah.
Could I get the lesser power of electricity off of that? I don't have the minor, so I'd be getting minor and lesser.
No, you have to go in order.
We do have a bit of XP to spend, don't we? Though, like
Yeah,
actual XP.
Shit's expensive, dude.
I mean,
Expensive.
that's true.
I always get this mixed up. For the weight of the armor, it's plus ACP. Is that plus a negative, or is it just plus the number?
Just plus the number.
Okay, okay. That's what I thought it was, but okay, yeah, it would take 25 pounds of material then.
How much? How much?
Uh, it would take 25 pounds of material, but it's 20 pounds because the chitin's weird, so I don't know how to
Oh yeah,
supplement
yeah.
that.
Well, remember, if you add a secondary material, like bronze or something, a quarter, you reduce that by a quarter, right? So you would only need 50 pounds of chitin, technically, plus the 25%. So you need like what? 25% of 18 is 4 pounds to round up. So you would need 19 pounds of chitin. Chitin is 150 silver per pound. The monstrous chitin. So you could buy more.
Yeah, I can buy some
Remember,
more.
the guy
I
limit
just need
to
5 more pounds
4 more.
to.
What are you buying?
4 more means you need 19 for a total of 15, right? Or no, 5 more. You only have 14. I thought
Yeah.
you had 15. So yeah, you need 5 more, and then 5 pounds of bronze.
I don't think I actually have
All
enough
the
money for all that, actually.
Well, you guys have a bunch of random loot that you can also liquidate during this time.
True.
With all the art objects and random trinkets and shit you could sell. Yeah.
We do have the fine quality bow that nobody's gonna use, I don't think. And the fine quality mace and dagger. I don't think anybody's using.
I have a flaming sword, but
I could probably use the dagger because that's probably a light weapon, I'd imagine.
and the flaming sword be stripped of its elemental quality and put on Dockson's weapon.
Is it an enchantment or a material property?
Would it be crazy to tell you that? I don't know.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
It also says we don't have it. Was it equipment of the Lions?
I don't know, you guys.
Oh, well,
I believe it was that dagger, right? The flaming dagger or some shit.
And we have a flaming sword.
I mean, the thing said find the loot. If it didn't get right now, I don't remember where you found it. So.
Yeah, we ain't got that shit.
It's gonna be yes.
I don't ever remember getting a flame sword at all, to be honest.
Well, we have it written down in our loot sheet.
We have it.
Yeah, but there's nothing about it that we know.
Yeah, we didn't put any notes on it, so we never like identified it or something.
You guys.
And we have everything else. There's like a one thing on here that we don't have. I think me and Noelle might both failed the spell check.
I think that would have to. Yeah.
So then we just knew nothing about it. Because we both failed it.
I think it was during the boar fight. It was like in that area. After.
No, it wasn't boar fight. I think it was a temple.
Let's get a drink.
In the
Well, it's probably just a basic energy enchantment. Something that we've taken off. So.
You know what? I don't need the armor as much as other people. Someone else can take it. I'm good boost.
Why are you confused?
There's just too much to do. I have to sell shit, and then buy more shit, and then buy extra shit to put into it, and then
I mean, you guys need to sell the shit anyway. So this is literally the
Ugh
time when you
says
guys are make the liquidator stuff and
Mhm.
buy what you need. If you don't, you're all going to die.
okay.
I have provided this.
use it.
Now is the time.
Oh, what if we
Okay,
get
I
a final
am.
boss?
Alright, I think we're selling the mace and the dagger, right?
Sell everything that we don't need.
Yeah, just make a list of what you're saying.
Weapon properties can be taken multiple times, right? But like, defensive on like a dagger can be taken.
No.
The only,
Only on
I think the
fucking
only one that
armor
could be taken
piercer.
multiple times is the armor piercer. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the only reason why I thought it might have been possible. Okay.
it states it.
Yeah.
Also, what is the feigning rule called? Because I'm trying to search for it in the
It's
book.
not in the current document, remember?
Oh, it's not. Okay.
It's coming out in the next update. If
Gotcha.
if you would like it to come out quicker, here's some note. I'm joking, don't. You stay as quick as you can.
You want that early access? It's gonna cost you $50.
Okay,
Or-
let's see.
I didn't know this was pay to
Open
win.
your
I mean, to be
Patreon.
fair, we have a Patreon. We do have a Patreon. Mr. Full-time worker.
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
No, you gotta
Yeah,
treat
take
yourself,
it.
no,
No, I spent $20 on boba yesterday. I've already treated myself.
But if you subscribe at the $1,000 tier, you'll get a free in-game pet.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, truly. Wait, can I finally have a dragon to go with my Dungeons and Dragons, Lex?
There you go.
Or could I have a pet dungeon?
For effortless cantrip, to make sure I'm reading this right, if I get it from my distraction spells, that means I don't actually have to roll for the casting check, but I do have to roll for the hit chance, or they still have to make a save.
Yes.
Oogie. Grazie. Also, we can't change we cannot change the keywords we have, right? Like the gotcha, it was at the beginning.
Yeah.
No, in the rules, I believe, if it's only spontaneous, you might be able to change. But I don't believe so.
It might be when you reach journeyman, or when you increase your rank, you might be able to change it. I know that's with some of them.
We can add. They have a number of keywords known in each magic school they are trained in equal the rank bonus in that school plus half magic modifier. In addition, they gain all universal and level 0 keywords that they qualify for free. Casting a spell, they may use keywords they know in the school in any combination they want.
Are we going to sell the gemstones? They may
Yeah.
do that or anything.
Sell.
The garnet.
They are used for enchanting if you want. But,
I need to buy
but
some
you can also
more.
just sell them.
Let's see.
That's that throwback to me and Amber enchanting our shit for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Don't bring it up.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sell them, actually, now that you remind me of that.
No, thank. Times have changed.
2 hours that me and Kat would not be able to get back.
Lex, I'm gonna need a favor from you. A big favor.
Oh shit!
Can we get one more XP?
You should have made that bet.
For real.
He will
I mean,
go
like, look
subscribe to your Patreon
look at
right now
the-
if you do.
For real. Like, we got 47 XP off of the Damon. 47 is such a weird number, you know. 48 divisible by 6, divisible by 8, divisible by 4, divisible, you know, good number.
You should make bets so you'll have a nice round divisible by 5 experience total.
Exactly.
Alright. I'm not going to sell any of the materials for now, because I don't know what people want to do with armor and things.
Let's see.
Meh.
Garnets related to.
I think it was like family.
What's family?
The Vin Diesel.
Yeah, uncommon family.
Let's see. How much were healing charges? 2 silvers, was it? I am buying 25, so that will be 50 silver. Silver off.
Lesser power? Yeah.
Man, you guys should discuss what materials you want to sell. Like you want to keep such a.
Yeah, that's why I
No
tried to
one
bring
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
That's
I'm trying to finish up my, because I was looking at the training stuff. What to
No
train.
problem.
So.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I am thinking of training as well. Like, I know I'm at least gonna do one of my things is gonna be training.
I think you can only do one.
Oh, you can't use 2 for. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Is anyone else thinking of making armor, like a big piece of armor during their downtime?
not me. No.
I was-
Not really. Like, what are?
It's gonna cost an goal. Is that right, or is that?
If it's over 200 silver, it costs.
When it comes to goal, to get something you don't already have. With
Yeah.
with the material you have, you can just get someone to make it.
So like when we would roll to see if a merchant had like a gem and thing before, last
So,
time. Before.
What would the benefits be of using this like monster it's Titan? Like, where could I look at the?
Jack posted the enchantment.
Oh,
Right, yeah. Okay.
It's also
so-
written
so-
on the Monstrous Triton. If you
Okay.
remember it.
Yeah.
And it's also in the book.
Yeah, it's in the adventure. It's in the second book, isn't it?
The Storyteller's Handbook.
Yeah, Storyteller's Handbook. That's what it's called.
You know what?
By
I
the way,
don't
for you guys know, in the next update, it's getting split into 3 books temporarily.
Okay.
As all the talents and the XP shop shit is just getting put in its own book.
Mhm.
Just
That's-
for ease.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
that'll be
quality of
nice.
life.
With the what you call those? What was it called? Like set rogue builds and clerics or
Yeah,
yeah.
also doing it.
Okay, all right. Perfect.
I think Surge and Braden have like good armor, right?
Yeah.
You guys.
I mean,
Yeah, mine's
It's
not-
fine leather, which
they're
is
bare minimum armor.
yeah.
yeah, definitely could be better.
How-
Have a bronze buckler, so yeah, not even the quality.
Well, we have 26 monster hide and
Yeah, like
I-
I think that I might make some armor. But how much do we have? Like, could
We
we make
have-
multiple?
we have 35 pounds of regular chitin, 14 pounds of monstrous, 26 pounds of monster, and 10 stocks of
10 of
sinew.
stocks of sinew.
Which you can weave in with your armor as a secondary component.
Yeah, and it gives
And it
it
makes
gives
it
the armor more health, and it also increases its dex cap.
Okay, that will pop. Well, where am I?
And if it's used at a 1-to-1 ratio, it gains a benefit from a single special material.
I say you guys
Yeah.
Well,
probably make armor, because I mean I am sitting at 17 as a spellcaster AC.
That is
But-
pretty good. I sit at 18.
Yeah, so I almost have the same as you with just my armor and
Mhm.
dodge and deflection.
I have 14.
Hey, but you got God. That's all that protects you.
that's all that matters.
Let me make a copy of the Manufactorum.
I have
Yeah.
half of all your health and 14 AC.
You're fine. You have several meat shields.
Alright, so we're gonna keep. We're selling the gems. We're keeping all the materials for armor crafting and such. Does that sound good?
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Although, I mean, what can we do with the gems? Like
Enchant stuff.
enchant, but what do they?
You need to pair it up with a enchanting material as well.
But,
Oh, okay. So we can't at the moment. We can't really do anything about it.
Well, we have the what was it?
the heroic grade enchanting material.
Yes.
But or we could sell that for 5,000 silver and spread it out among us.
Fuck.
I mean, I will say, what? All right. Well, how will we spend that? I guess I don't know. There hasn't been much
Extra
opportunity.
1,000 silver
again?
each. An
True.
extra 1,000 silver each, more than what we got paid from the job.
True.
But like,
Well, I don't see a shop nearby.
but they can get some golden armor though.
Everywhere.
As long as I can literally decide what your purchase limits are. And you don't do this shit.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I define it. We could probably sell that.
But then
That's
you
a huge
can
payday.
get golden armor though.
For one person. Or we could
True.
all
That's all you.
No, we could just make it a really big piece of armor, and we can all get inside of it. Like, let's just make it a big old pot with like footholes, so we could all walk. Boom, we'll all be protected. Trust me, it's a great idea.
But is there anybody even making a big piece of armor? It's the thing. It seems like nobody really wants to.
I mean,
Marshall,
Well,
Yeah, planning
mean-
out a buck of using the kite monstrous kite as a secondary.
Mhm.
But yeah, armor, big stuff. I'm just actually with the.
Yeah, 'cause if you're doing a fucking huge enchantment, it's gonna be more than.
Mhm.
It's gonna take an action. Somebody's gonna have to spend an action to do that.
yeah, I'm
I
fine
see.
with someone.
I maxed already.
I take the war material, I put it in Kardswann's axe. That's all I need to do, right? Slot it in.
I mean, it would be an action just since you don't hire an enchanter. To do it.
The rolls are still you need, or that you can use gem with enchanting material to actually enchant the thing, right? Or was it?
The gem,
Adds-
enhances the material with the attribute of the gems.
Alright, so what was, you were talking about the price being wrong with the manufacturer armor?
Alright, so some of the materials in the back end are put wrong. All the materials in the back end are supposed to be put in at the copper value, not
Yeah.
silver value. And some of them are put in at the silver value for some reason. So someone just needs to go through that and double check it.
Alright, so last check before anybody gets mad at me. We're fine with selling the enchantment material. Nobody's gonna spend action to use it. Or is somebody going to spend action to use it?
Nah.
Does anybody want to spend action to use the enchanting material?
Going once.
Nah.
Do it for me, Jack. Do it for me.
Eh,
Going
Money.
once to look at.
money's always useful.
Yeah, it's an extra 1,000 silver for each of us. If we sell it full.
Come on, come on.
You want to use it for something, Chris? Alright, shut up.
Or didn't use it to guess what magic, clearly.
Is there a wild magic and material gem thing combination? That'd be pretty cool.
There is.
Whoa, don't tease it.
You never let him find it.
Alright, there is the sell list.
Perfecto.
Let's sell your organs.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah,
Oh, you can use the axe. Or you're not trained to axe, huh?
it's an impacting weapon. I get half, yeah, it's half my hammer's rank bonus.
Okay, Cat.
Hey.
We're calculating the prices. Are you guys not taking those enchantments off? Does no one want the flaming enchantment?
I suggested.
I could take flaming enchantment.
You could take, yeah, that's what I suggested.
There's also
I-
striking one enchantment. Does anyone
They
need,
don't-
like,
It doesn't
I have
stack,
striking
right?
one
no, they
on
don't.
both
Yeah, I
of my
already
weapons
have already. On my weapon.
I don't think I
Right.
have striking.
Striking is damage, right?
Yeah, it steps. Yeah, extra.
It increases the
step by
step of
3. I believe.
dice.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, by 3. Ooh.
3 steps for step 1. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry.
believe.
It's by 2 times level of this enchantment.
Oh, so it'd be 2.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. My bad. 2 steps.
Good.
The channel web based damage increase the number of steps equal to 2 times level. Oh wait, 2 times level. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Already.
Yeah, I mean, if no one wants it, I could definitely take the flame enchantment. And if everyone else has the striking enchantment already,
Yeah.
I don't believe I have one.
Tempest has one already.
I have basic elemental cold and striking on my rock.
Okay,
Is that-
you need to make note that you took those enchantments.
Mhm.
So they're written down. Because remember, enchantments are items. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
putting them in
I'll-
the. I'm putting in the items.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you could we could just like scratch out the flaming sword, or is there
Yeah,
a
I'm
spot
going to.
specifically for
well,
I'm
it's
putting it at
still-
the bottom of magic.
Well, it's still fine quality sword. So you can still sell the sword. Same with the mace.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I just took off the enchantments in the sell list.
So yeah, cat. For the 4 fine quality weapons, they sell for half price. So just look up the cost of fine quality and for a weapon and break it in half. Right?
Okay. Where is that in item crafting? I would find that.
Yes. Under item quality.
Okay, it is 75 SP for weapons.
Mm-hmm. So half of
I
that.
turn off my number lock. 75. It'd be 37 silver and 5 copper for each of them. Yep.
Okay. And then the other things you have there, the bowl and the gems and the enchanting material, sell for full price.
Okay, where would I find the thing for the silver bowl? We didn't have.
I gave a price when you dropped it.
I don't.
Ah. Do you know where it got dropped?
I think it was also temple. Maybe.
Which temple?
The
You took me 3.
True. The Nethys one, I think.
what are you looking for? Is it the garnets?
No,
So
it's the
Silver
bowl.
bowl.
we put a 7
The
there.
bow? The bow, I think we
No,
The bowl doesn't
Oh.
have
bowl, the silver
the
bowl.
bowl. Okay.
Oh, there is a.
Why is,
gold
why is there a 7 there? So
$7 dues.
Yeah, is it?
7.
So is it 7 silver? Or
What?
70?
This case,
The gold total's weird. I don't fucking get how that works.
What do you mean you don't get how it works?
I put in like 5,000 for the thing, and it came up as 250 gold, which is not how that works. What?
Never don't know. Where did you put the number?
In the white where it says heroic grade and chain material. Like the white where it says money E.
Oh, well, hey.
Hmm.
And the time, it's.
Oh, that's the sell percentage. Okay. I understand how that works now. My bad. So I could change that to 1.
Yeah, change it to 1. Yeah. And then, hey, it sells for 5,000 silver.
Okay,
Oh, yes.
Same with the bowl and the golden statue. Right? And the iron circlet. But
Mhm.
you're wearing that, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh man, okay.
But yeah, it's only just typed 7 here. There's no actual price.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Reverse
I'll
engineer.
do that. You guys are killing me.
I feel like a lot of the items we get, we don't actually get like, number totals.
Yeah, I feel like we don't get cost that much when you give us like weapons and shit.
Well, weapons,
Yeah.
those are easy to calculate. That's all we need the book. But I always give prices for, hey, you found like a little silver bowl. It's an art object.
Mhm.
Weapons I don't need to because, like I said, they're in the book. Yeah, I'm just gonna Control F, silver bowl.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Mhm.
Okay, there's one silver bowl in this place, and it's worth 75 silver.
Oh, so that's why there's
75 silver. Nice.
Yeah, 75.
No.
Uh,
I was editing my goals and I clicked off and it deleted it. Yeah, dude.
Okay, I just realized I was looking through a bunch of talents and trying to figure out what I should take. And I realized sneak attack tier 3 is pretty expensive.
Yeah, we can sneak attack. Probably get that.
Yeah, that's 60 XP, I believe.
Professional for that?
I don't. It's the 4th time you need professional. It says the 5th time. The 3rd time you need journeyman. It specifies. 3rd purchase would require journeyman rank and 5th professional rank.
Ain't no way he got a nerf.
it's the book is not
You wanna hit you with
out yet.
in day one deals before they get patched.
Okay.
And there's just Garnet really good.
Using the monstrous chitin as a secondary. Get an excellent shield for 282.
Hey, look. The gems in the book are counted as in gold pieces. Does that have to be gold pieces or silver pieces?
It's right.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because everything else has been silver pieces.
Remember when in Immortal Syndicate we were getting prices and we were selling things, and then Lex is like, maybe it's a little too much. Divide everything by 10.
That's right. That was so funny. It made sense, but it was incredibly funny.
Like the conversion rates got divided by 10.
We were
Our current thing we got
we
divided
were
by 10. It's like,
balling back in the days.
I think we had like 12,000.
We were balling back in the days.
Silver to gold is times 10, right?
It's 10 to 1. Yeah.
Or yeah, or gold to silver is times 10.
If Knight only knew the days we were rolling in riches.
Oh, also, I would imagine over the year my stamina penalty would be removed.
Mm-hmm. Or my
All of
int
you
damage, my -6.
Oh, also, is the new rule where vitality adds to stamina as well as the spirit? Is that out yet?
Mm-hmm.
No? Okay.
Alright, so in total we should be getting 9,725 silver.
No.
With mostly the garnets and the enchanting material being most of that.
party fun or divide by 5?
Yeah, I'm gonna divide by 5. We're just gonna do it like that.
Okay.
Divided by 5.
Use-
Everybody gets the day Japan ended. I think we all get 1945 silver.
Literally,
Wow.
there's no reason for you to
1935.
1945.
45.
Right.
Come on.
It was a World War
What
II
are you
joke. I tried
doing,
to
man?
make it rememberable.
Yeah, that works. Thank you, Cat. All right. Oh, more healing charges. Nice. Let's see what else. I think I could. That's a value 2.
Alright, and I'm gonna go through and get rid of everything we sold in our thing.
And the
It's
Flame-
right down how much money you got. It's your fault.
I currently have 397 pounds worth of coins. Don't worry.
Oh,
That was silver, right?
Yep, I just wrote it down in chat.
I can't wait
It's easy for
to
I
get
can-
the wild magic to convert everything into copper.
Oh,
Wait, okay, don't worry.
I'm not gonna have
I'll-
it on me. I'm gonna have
I'll
it like,
just have no. See, we just need to stay in proximity, and you keep all of your silver, but I'll turn all my silver into copper, right? So then, if it ever does happen, I'll become really rich. But if you manage to like change silver and make it increase one, then you'll become really rich.
well, it goes backwards. Well, there's actually two. It goes both directions. Silver
Yeah,
becomes copper,
so-
gold becomes silver, copper becomes
Yeah,
gold,
so-
and there's
So
another cycle.
you keep a bunch of silver on you, and I'll keep a bunch of copper on me. So if it goes either way, we'll be rich.
Bro. Infinite money glitch. Let's go.
Alright, are you guys fine if I use the Monstrous Triton for armor for me? So I'm a little bit more protected.
No, go
Flame is
ahead.
already doing that, no? Oh, the
I also
hide.
think we have
Or the
enough because, like, I'm looking. Well, actually, I was building some, and it was only like 6 pounds. I think was the.
Wasn't
didn't-
Flame doing that?
Oh, I wasn't.
For buckler, which is not a lot of material weight.
Yeah, like
We
I was
also
more
just
looking
got-
at it.
You're not gonna make.
We also all just got 2,000 silver, so if you want to buy some anything, you can also just buy
probably.
material and use it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me buy some abyssal iron.
Oh, okay, so we could just like build it and then buy it.
Yeah, you'll just have to pay extra for the material.
Yeah, it'll be the merchant price plus material price.
how do I check?
I would just go into the materials and look up like where.
Find
Oh
out.
wait, no, I'm messing with the real one, not the copy. Oops. Here we are.
Am I over?
I just want one more XP, bro. I literally need 25 XP after getting a talent. And I would be left with 24.
Okay, so how much does Monstrous Triton cost to buy, Lexxo? It was 15 silver, right? Or is it 150?
Well, there's a difference between just straight up buying it and then
You
it
can
being
scroll
available,
up.
right?
You can scroll up.
I can scroll up. I have scrolled up. Is that what it costs to buy, though? Or is that just the cost of it?
First, right?
Okay. So,
One person
Let me
4,
double check it. Let's see.
405.
Yeah,
That's
that's
so much.
alright, so that's an extra 75 silver to buy the rest. Or no, I need. Yeah, with the thing we wanted to do, I was going to use 19 pounds of Monstrous Titan.
That's too much coin.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking. I don't.
And then I would need how many pounds of bronze to finish? That confuses me. I'm sorry.
How many pounds of bronze?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
It's a quarter of your weight. And so, I know how it works, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
Your armor and the eggs going to weigh, what, 20 pounds?
Yeah.
So, you need a total of 15 Titan,
Mm-hmm.
and then a quarter of 20 is...
5. Okay.
Yay.
Is it? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I would need 1 more pound of chitin if I'm mixing it. So.
Well, remember, Titan is...
Oh yeah. That's right.
Increase.
Yeah, so
This is why you need-
yeah.
That's why you needed an 18.
Alright, so
So you needed 5 minutes for that.
and then bronze costs something. It sucks. It doesn't suck. It's cool, but it's so much.
Oh, also, Lex, I am doing the rework thingy with Dockson at the moment too.
Alright, so I'm spending 80 silver to get all the materials.
Can we get 1 more XP? Come on, oh man! I just need 1.
Alright, and then how would I calculate the price to get someone to build it for me because the thing's broken?
Well, one thing that isn't broken, so you share the manufacturer, right? Why is the next steps at the 4?
Sorry, I accidentally messed with it. I made the copy, but yeah,
What did you choose?
I think I only changed that, and maybe.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
I clicked on that instead of my copy, so my bad.
You're fine.
Right, Kat, you see how
Dies of death.
it takes 50 crafting actions to make, right?
Okay.
Alright, you divide that by 3, right? So 50 divided by 3 is
17.
17.
Round it up.
Rounded down. So,
Round it down to 16.
or 16, okay. And then you need a dreaming rank crafter.
Okay, and that's in
Oh, are you going for superior quantity?
excellent.
You're
The
going for excellent?
yeah, the second
Oh,
tier.
then it's only 21. It's way less.
21. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool.
Divided by 3.
7.
So 7. So you have to hire a crafter for 7 days. And that will be... where's... a journeyman rank crafter is 5 silver per day.
So 5 silver times 7.
35.
35.
And then... Oh, I am dumb.
Nice.
Monsters cutting was priced right in the database.
Oh.
So... subtract the chitin cost and the bronze cost, but you've already paid for that separately, right? Subtract those from the hiring A price. And that's how much you have to spend, I believe. Yeah. So 807, just say 880 minus 286, right?
880 minus 286. Okay.
And that's how much a crafter would charge you.
594 silver.
Hold on, here's a around it.
That's a merchant price. I don't know if that's makes it different.
One second.
Hold it.
Hold up.
Hey, man.
Okay, I feel better about my being confused about things.
Why is this?
Yikes.
Yeah, everything's very high in the thing cost.
Oh, wait, the price of excellent. Yeah, the price of excellent adds.
250 silver.
Yeah, no, so that's right. That price is right. That,
The price is right.
yeah,
You win.
yeah, yeah. I forgot excellent. Yeah, that adds a decent chunk.
All right, so it's 880 minus 2. Where does the minus 260 come in?
The 286. But you're already providing the material. You've already paid
Oh,
for it.
okay.
You've already paid for the material.
Okay,
Right?
okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so 594 silver.
Yep.
Coolio. Let me. Alright, we'll go get rid of 80 silver first for that. That's
Okay, so Cat's using the monsters.
and then
Dockson, you're using. Are you making a?
I'm still, we're still debating if I want to or not, because if I do use it, pretty much the only benefits that I would get, because I've already kind of built my base armor, like, unless I get would it be fine quality, or would it just be the bonuses of the material that I'd be getting?
You can get like excellent quality. Just have to pay for it.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't think about that.
Also with monster or chitin, you get the ones
Plus
you
2
you
DR.
have. You
Yeah,
get more
I
DR.
guess, yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
good. Oh, I need to open up the. Yeah, I guess I will. I could use either, I think, or either monsters or the common, because I think let me look at if I get excellent, what would I get? So if I craft an excellent one, would I have to provide like it says I could get a magical, wait, no armor. It says magical capacity. Would I have to provide I assume that's like an enchantment.
Yeah,
Right.
that's how many enchantments you can hold.
Okay, okay. And I would have to have the enchantment for it.
I mean, yeah. Or you can buy an enchantment.
True.
The enchantments are listed in the book in the item shop.
Okay.
We make a copy of the manufactorium, right?
You can't do.
Okay.
Or you could just use it. It's no biggie.
Let's see.
I just make one.
Thank you for helping me with that. Okay.
Because I kind of want to make some armor as well. But, you know,
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, let me check.
I'll
the
tell you right
road.
now. You're going to make it. Make it. Because you're front line.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying. I think we have enough that you could also make some, because mine will have a lot of like a max dex, which I believe reduces its weight. So we might have enough to go around.
Enough for it.
Enough chitin, I believe.
Yeah, we have a lot of Titan. A lot
Yeah,
of
we have a lot.
I've had a normal copy.
Yeah.
It's used on the monsters.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm working with normal chitin.
Of course. Monsters
I
Titan
don't think it's
on the monster.
Oh!
Holy! Holy! He's big.
It's straight flaps.
Okay. Fuck, I have a bit armor. Wow. I would want to make mainly Chitin. In order to get like secondary benefit of something, you'd have to make it out of what's the ratio, and that determines like when you get the primary versus the secondary.
Huh? Right, there's-
Because like if you have majority monster hide, you get the primary.
You designate it as a primary. You designate it as a secondary. The secondary needs to be 25% of the armor's weight. Pretty simple.
Okay.
The primary is 75%.
Okay. Okay, so if I made mainly chitin, that's okay. Let's see what we work with. 2 max stacks, armor penalty, spell failure chance. I have to do 15 movement. Shot taken. Oh god.
This may be a dumb question. Am I allowed to take the blessed quality benefit?
Yeah.
Blast.
Okay. Just making sure there isn't anything special it needs.
Uh-oh. Is my internet dying?
No.
You sound fine.
Everything else isn't doing well.
Quick question: with the properties of armor, can you take them multiple times, or
No, you just choose one, and it has
and then
like
it's
a
based off of
Yep.
the special bonus, right?
I mean, you can take more than one, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I were to
Taking the
take,
same one doesn't
I
really do
couldn't
anything.
take the
most of
same
time.
one twice. Okay, gotcha.
Doesn't
Yeah,
really
I
do
got
it.
confused because in the table it's like times taken, And I thought, oh, does that mean I can take the same one multiple times and have it stack? But no.
Holy fucking bingo. I have
Finkelberg?
15 AC now. Let's go.
Yay, 15.
But also I have a DC 15 soul save now.
Nice.
And I can fly 10 feet faster.
Nice.
Sweet.
Armor is still 8 points, right?
Mhm. Yes, sir.
Yes. Where is this? Where? Oh god. Where is this Titan? Why are none of these in alphabetical order, bro? What the?
Good job killing the thing. I took all the Titan pool.
It's a monster. That's what. That's robbed. And he really was like, "Are we just gonna set it?" What the fuck is this? I see the Titanic one. Can you just? Oh my god, you can. You can just enter it. Yeah, you can just type it. I'm like, who is he?
Oh yeah, we're using this. We could use this Sinew as well, right?
Yeah, you can pawn that in with your armor as a secondary.
How much did you do that, Jack?
But if you use enough of the senior, it doesn't take up the secondary slot.
Oh?
Yeah, you can read it.
Oh, and that's monstrous, you know. Oh, and I would put that in the
Wait, 4
secondary.
pounds of other material.
Wait, would I put that under the modifier of primary with the Sinew or the secondary?
They're probably.
Okay.
It's confusing me.
So, for example, Cat's primary material weighed a shade of 15 pounds of it. So it's going to need 15 steps of extra seer if she wanted to use that.
Okay.
Oh, so it has to. If it's just one thing, it has to be a 1-1. But if it's like multiple,
To get that benefit,
No,
it says if.
no. If you want them multiple, if you want every secondary other than the monstrous, you have to use 1-to-1 with the primary.
okay, 1-to-1 with primary, and then you can have secondary of different material. Replacing the benefits of sinew, or no?
Say again.
That if you do the 1-to-1, then do you? Yeah, I would. It still gives the benefit of the
No, you
the
just
sinew,
wasted
right?
it. Of course it. What would be your point if you didn't get the benefit?
I don't know, bro. I'm just asking questions.
She poured melted butter on my pussy and called me her little lobster.
What?
Cat!
Boy,
She
what do you
called me her
gain?
little lobster. She
Wait,
called.
where is it? Where is it? Hold on. There we go.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking at my shield here. Right out of Steel and Chitin.
Pills, yeah.
Final cost is 202. Which means I have to go to the market.
Where do I choose the quality? Oh, there it is. Okay. Answered my own question.
List on my armor. Get them parry checks.
I mean,
Because I got my parrying
if you
dagger.
yeah. I guess if you plan on pairing a lot, yeah.
Well, I don't plan on it.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's a backup, just like a backup thing, I would say like if there's something better for you to, Lex, would you be able to promote me real quick, just so I could, perhaps mute a certain person?
What the fuck?
We live in the Amastnik until there's a series of unfortunate events. I'm so fucking tired. Oh.
Fuck, dude. I'm putting the alloy modifier secondary.
I'll
How
be
much?
back.
How much? Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. How much sinew did you use, Jack?
Still trying to finagle it. But,
Okay, I think I have my armor set in place. So I look at the it's final weight. It's not craft and material weight, right?
For what?
For making armor. I'm just trying to understand the whole, or like I haven't used the Manufactorum before, but it's at the very bottom, which it gives me like the weight, which
Where
like
the
if I wanted.
the final weight will be the long weight, like how much it weighs while you're wearing it.
Mhm.
The crafting, the material weight is how much material you need of each type.
Okay, because I'm just trying to figure out. Because currently my material weight is sitting at about 4.5. So would that mean I would need 4.5 like sinew?
5 pounds. Of your primary is sitting at 4.5?
Yes, my primary is 4.69.
You just need sinew equal to the total weight. Simplify it. So
Okay.
what's your total weight?
The final weight says 6.06.
So you need 6 stacks of sinew.
Okay. And how many do we have? Where is it? We have.
You had 14.
We had 14. It looks like it's down to
Stacks is the total.
10. Or currently it's sitting at 10.
Golly. Even with the 20% fail chance.
and merchant price is ours you pay for buying everything from the market.
Mhm.
And if that's over 200, it has to be special ordered, which is an action.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, no. If any individual purchase, remember what I just said earlier, guys? If you're wanting to buy a specific item already made, blah blah blah. But if you just go buy the materials, and the materials themselves are under the 200 limit, it doesn't take an action to hire a crafter for basic stuff. That just,
Okay, so
if you have rare armor training or something now, no, that takes an action. If you're getting higher than excellent quality, it takes an action.
Higher than
okay, but since we're using our own materials, it won't take an action. We're just finding the forge person
Mhm.
crafter.
forge person.
Okay, so am I good to take 6 stocks?
I'm back. Everybody's favorite.
Welcome.
Mind the Ray Cat?
Uh,
I want you to know when you made the lobster comment,
mhm.
my father was handing me something and probably heard it over my headphones.
That's okay.
But not for me.
Alright,
No,
so
he doesn't care.
doing,
They
doing
learned a long time ago not to listen if anything's coming through my headphones. When I first started gaming, I didn't have headphones. I played raw on speakers.
What?
You were raw dogging it, bro.
Within a week, they bought me the headphones.
That's funny. Also, am I? Or I guess I'm asking the party because I'm making armor. But am I good to use 6 stacks of the sinew, or will that interfere with your guys' armor?
You're gonna have to talk to Jack about it.
yeah, it'd be good.
I'm
I
good.
currently am looking at the shield, which
You can always buy more. The singer's only 10 silver. It's
Okay, cool. I'm gonna set what's in there to 4 then, because I need 6. So, and that's gonna cost 460.
okay, so it needs 1 stock for every 4 pounds. So on the shield here has a fun weight of 1.3 pounds, so it just needs 1 stock.
what, Jack?
Making the shield on the effect worm.
No,
So if it weighs 1.3 pounds, it just needs 1 stock of sinew.
sinew isn't really used on shields, maybe. Something.
Can just
It could be like Kevlar.
Broken, bro.
It can be. It's like Kevlar. Use a wheel.
Next thing, I really want to spend 450 shield for a steel and chitin shield.
Well, everyone crafting, wrap up your current crafts so you can move on. There's a few things I still need to get to tonight before we end the session. So,
Yeah, we did that out of thing.
indeed.
Yeah, that's 400 for a shield. I'll just allocate. Yeah, probably also get proper armor. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably also. I haven't decided on my second personal goal.
You already got up there.
Second, yeah, okay. I'm wanting to investigate like what happened to the town.
Write it down.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna write it down. It's just you said that, or the reason why I'm speaking and bringing it up is because I can't do the whole thing. So I would have to find a certain, I could find one piece of the puzzle, but I don't know what spot. I guess I'll just write down.
Just write it down.
Okay.
If you want to research a piece of information, just tell me what piece of information.
I guess I'm just trying to remember all of the. I guess I could pull up notes or Jack's notes and look through, but there's a lot. Holy. Okay, there you go. Written down.
Okay. 106. Yeah.
So, people ready? Are you tippy-tappy?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm just typing in my armor that I got. But I am ready.
I just actually was missing 2 ladies in chat, so...
Oh, sorry. I don't have.
Why? No!
Oh,
God damn!
You are now
sorry. I'll see myself out.
Back in the rear.
Rear.
So, Chris, are you ready?
I mean, I just gotta finish it. No, I say I'm pretty much done.
That could be done after.
Yeah, I'm
Good story stuff. Hammer.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be the only thing that changes. I'm gonna buy monstrous titan. About that number.
Go start cooking. Jack,
Mhm.
you want to open up a business? Where would you like to open it? Inside the bagel market or outside the bagel market?
I was thinking outside the market. The guild building has a watermill. It's already could be useful if it's not already adjusted. But yeah, long river access, pretty good for like forage and materials and whatnot. Even if you won't be able to sell them at the public market, it'll be easier to make them.
Over the course of the year, you make 1,500 silver.
Nice.
You may sell
Wow.
that as your risk check.
Upgrades.
1,500.
Yeah, 1,500. 1,500 silver. Purchase online. Tools and materials. You are able, that gives you access to buy a workshop if you wish.
Yeah,
So you can buy a workshop.
excellent.
And you know the workshop rules, so add that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're playing outflank and stuff. Awesome. If you want to have the RP between buying outside before next session, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just let me get away for those with
Sweet.
Night.
Yes. Yes.
You're opening a Pathfinder book. Or well, you're not running it, but you're facilitating the process.
Yes.
This is actually quite useful. As you guys essentially now have access to the eventual bounty board going forward.
Bounty board.
Basically,
I remember that.
you can find jobs to do an area going forward where you can make money and bring in bounties. Part of that,
That's some more tales right there.
you will get That's what I have for that one. I'm gonna go find it, which one you have. Roll me a D100, Chris.
What do I mean?
Chris?
Oh, no, right.
Oh.
Okay.
You gotta put some mod magic into it.
It's just a D100, you don't need your character.
Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, I could just roll. I wasn't. I don't click on my character, but here we are. D100. 27.
Okay, you're given an Iron Stone. An Iron Stone is a magic item. These little stones, when you equip them, they do require an attunement slot, but they then float around you. Like, they just come around you and provide you a benefit. You, as a reward for doing what you've done, you have been granted a okay. Actually, which one did they provide? You know, they would probably give that one based on who you are. Where did it go? I went too far down. I went too far down. A dark blue gem known as a rhomboid. This gem will give you a +1. Actually, no, it didn't give you the clear spindle out here. Okay, you have a perfect clear spindle. This gem, as long as you're attuned to it and have it active, you don't require food.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
You still require water then.
Huh. Nice. That means I could spend even more money on cigarettes.
Gotta
So
supply the addiction, you know.
Is that different from the Ioun Stone, or is that like the effect of the Ioun Stone?
That is the Iron Stone.
Okay, so the Ioun Stone is the perfect clear spindle.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't doing blood math, don't talk to me.
When attuned, does not require food.
Okay, your personal too. That's literally the entire research subject of the city.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
The murals, maybe? Like, I don't know quite how to slice it up.
Well, like, what information are you wanting? You get
I guess
one piece of
the thing that
information.
I'm trying to figure out is how.
Okay, no, you're thinking about it wrong. You're thinking about what you're researching. You need to think about what you're trying to find out.
I'm trying to find out why the whole place was or like why the town was abandoned, but I think I know that because the monster was summoned. So
Well, you guys have already been given that information.
yeah, so it's kind of like how did the monster get summoned, which I think it was something to do with the priests of Sarenrae, like they got corrupted, but I don't.
Yeah, you were given all that information.
Okay. I'm trying to remember.
I'm going to move on and let you rethink of it later.
Yeah.
Think about what you've done.
Because
Think
that
about
was
what I've
all
done.
information you were given 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
It's my notes are important.
Yeah.
And taking your notes helps you
Mm-hmm.
get quicker than you just rely on your notes. Anyway, Kat. Noelle, you are helping with the church, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought?
I mean,
Mm,
it doesn't make sense for me to say anything else.
No, indeed, no, that was sarcasm.
Okay.
So yeah, in helping rebuild the temples in the area, or Saturday, you would, I'm sad to say, they would not promote you to high priest of this area due to reasons.
Fair. Yeah. Sounds about right.
However, you would be designated or given the rank of Abbot Protector of the Kardswann community, which means within the church, the only person above you is the high priest.
Avid protector?
Abbot, Abbot. Abbot Protector of Kardswann's Sarenraean, like the people of Sarenraean community. Basically, you're on the tier under high priest for this area. About a month after the rebuild begins, envoy from the church will show up, a few priests and whatnot, and a new high priest, which will be designated to this area. And that high priest's name is, let me look, trying to find it. So I'm looking for notes on that. Because I can't remember which one gets promoted to high priest.
Not me. Feels bad, man.
Look, they recognize what you did, but it would be inappropriate precedence
for someone of your status to be high priest. And first, my own wizard friend calls me a monster, and then I get denied rank of Master Jedi. I can't wait to go on my Anakin arc.
Can't do her Anakin arc. God damn. Such innocence that turned corrupt.
Is there any extra things we have to do, Cat, for the armor, or is the like final price of what it is? For mine.
Okay, it will be a woman known as Sabba. SABBA
Thank you.
AL-WAAJ. Sabba. And she will have a guard with her, known as Fayar the Swiftfoot, who's her designate. Well, he calls himself a crusader. But, in addition, among the rest of the envoy, due to your rank, you will be sent an underling to do your bidding within the church, essentially. Not because they're happy about it, because the rank they gave you demands it.
Sounds about right.
Sadly, only one person would volunteer for this job. So Miranda will now be living in Cameron.
Let's fucking go!
And technically, she has to follow your orders now. And you
No.
now outrank her.
Miranda.
Be the pirate of ceremony.
Paladin. Give me
And Braden Emerson.
Late. Oh, there she is.
Right person 2, you're getting that crazy holiday. Awesome, thumbs up. Already did it. Personal 1. Oh, sorry, there's something else you get. Due to your rank, you are given one of the relics left in the reliquary of the Church of Simon. One of those items you found in the back secret room.
I played the long game.
You get one of them.
nice.
So, okay. Would you like the magic prayer beads, the necklace of fireballs, or the magic headband?
What do the headband and prayer beads do again? I know that prayer beads was something to do with prayer, but I don't think we got into it much. The prayer beads, not right. I'm not taking the fireball. That's not really no style.
But you can earn.
No, backup plan.
The headband, that's your fellowship. The 16.
And what do the prayer beads do?
The headband also has a quantity bonus. Or if you do not already have a quantity bonus, it provides a +1 to diplomacy. If you don't already have a quantity bonus to do that. As for the bees,
What's this calculator?
I'm looking at it right now.
But does anybody remember in the notes thing on your character sheet how you go down to the next line? Like
You
manually?
mean like
Or control enter.
Is it control enter? Okay,
I think
cool.
it's
Yeah.
enter.
I tried shift enter and it didn't work, so yes, control enter. Thank you.
Oh, that's what they do.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's exchange berries. These holy beads can store 2 spells of divine origin. So you can store when you're in combat, you can reach around the time, and you can have 2 of them, right? And then you can activate the spell as a basic action to consume it with no check.
Pretty fucking good.
You do have to be holding them in your hand, however. So
I mean, I don't hold anything usually, anyways. I don't have somatic casting. I'm gonna take the prayer beads.
or actually, no, you don't have to hold them. They just have to be visible. So
Yeah, at the end, but either way.
So that you have it on your belt and you can reach down and touch it.
Sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a spell. You have prep. So you can, like, during downtime, prep a random spell you think you might want. Like, hey, you don't have fire resistance prepped, but you can store one in the prayer bead. But yeah. Alright, these are a wrestler set. So they can only store first level spells. So there's that limit.
You can just
Might as well
extend
throw 'em away.
as
You can upgrade it in the
ritual.
future, though. You
I
can upgrade it
can.
in the future by investing in resources. So,
I still think the prayer beads are worth it, yeah.
alright,
Can they store extended cast?
they can store any stuff. So you can extend and cast stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like a spell store. They do technically take the next step. Well, actually, no, they don't. They don't get a chance. Are they spotless?
It just said while visible, so I put it in spotless, but whatever.
They are spotless, sorry. That
Cool.
was an incorrect reading.
I put them in there anyways.
Okay, well. Yeah, you are given that.
Let's go!
Way to
Oh, you
go.
are also given one more thing.
Oh.
Finish. You took the time during your task to finish the funeral rites of the people in the catacomb.
I did do that.
He did.
A gemstone will be discovered down there, and it will be given to you. It is a magic gemstone. It is an elemental gemstone of fire. Essentially, if you break this gemstone, it will summon one of the fire archives.
Oh shit!
Under your command, will one encounter. It's a one-time use. It's a one-time use summon one of those archives.
Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know.
One time use. Ooh.
Holy gemstone of fire, if you want to make a note. And make a note that summons one of the fire archives from the church.
If I don't fire at it, can I get healed?
What?
If you can heal the Archon
I mean, it's a really creature.
with regular healing magic.
Let's go.
Can I heal it if I don't fire at it?
It's a good question. You want to try?
Kinda.
At any rate, your personal wonderwell. It gets interesting now that your girlfriend's, Miranda's here. But yeah.
It was more okay. The Narga thing is funny that I'm a tractor, but I don't think Noelle would actually go after her. The more
Yeah,
I'm dealing with my own
is it
thing.
Noelle going after her? Or is it Narga just going to relentlessly mess with her?
Who knows? But yeah, more Noelle wants to do it because obviously she's dealing with her own bigotry and she wants to try and relieve that where she can. And there's not a lot of other cheer traits around to help with the other one, so she may go with who she can.
Well, with that being said, you will work on that. The church people will be very off-put by that initially. However, the high priest sent you was warned of your predisposition. And was expecting such a thing. You are warned to be careful, however, because they do worship an evil god. And they're literally children born. They were created by an evil god. That being said, you will meet the leader of the tribe. I'm finding her name really quick.
By the way, Kat, for the armor and stuff, once you put like the chitin and the secondary, is it all complete? Like, is it all just as it shows, or
What do you mean?
did you have to do something extra aside from what it shows? Like for final cost, final weight, merchant price, hireling price, or is that all correct?
I don't know. It's all fucked up if you're using the thing because a lot of the prices are wrong.
Because it's 15. The price that shows up there is... Oh, well, the end price might be fucked up. Cost for the chitin is correct. I have the monster hide, so I don't have to pay for that.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, her name's literally Harga. It's an H. Oh, I forgot I did that. It's Narga and Harga. However, let me drop you a picture. What do you think? Is it
Harga.
Is it in catnip? Is it in catnip?
No. I'll bring it somewhere else. There's finding dead hyena creatures are actually hard. However,
I think I forget I commissioned my shit.
surprise. There's a furry artist who specializes in hyenas. So I'm just getting one of those as a reference.
Hey, I commissioned my shit from a furry artist.
nice.
I don't know where the hell else I'm supposed to get a humanoid bat priestess D&D character.
ChatGPT.
Okay, I found the headshot, but I don't have the thing. Are you shot that?
Headshot.
No back shots.
What?
The back shots.
Rear shots.
No, I actually found it. Alright. It is a back.
Stop.
I'm saying it on purpose. I'm saying it on purpose.
Ryan. is why you gotta hit, Orion. This is why you gotta hit. Look at that. Look at
That's
that.
why you gotta hit, bro.
Hit that back shot on the right.
Shut up. I regret saying it now.
You actually discover why she's the chieftain. She's a magus. She is an enemy fighter that uses spell strike.
Nice.
And this is her. Harga.
Oh, damn.
Chiefess of the Three Dog tribe.
Three
Gotcha.
dog.
Three Jaw.
Three dog.
Okay.
But anyway, you will begin fostering relations between them and the city. And they will trade, they mostly bring in pelts and stuff. And basically, because of this fostering of relationship, there will be a decision that while it's not you guys technically making it, you could technically influence Elma.
All right.
Interesting.
Slavery is legal in this country. Having a relationship with this tribe could allow the slave market in the city to be rebuilt.
That was not my intention, but
Cringe.
Maintain their name.
that's fair.
And so the thing is, if any of the players would go to Elma and be like, let's not do this, and are very opinionated about it, she probably won't do it, so you will get less benefit from the Gnolls, but the relationship will still be there. So the question is, does anyone, are any of your characters very opinionated in stopping that from happening?
We'll get back to you.
I would say Noelle is, ironically. Despite her trying to foster a relationship with the Gnolls. She
I
doesn't
feel like
agree with everything they do.
Me and Jack will get back to you. Part of the backstory.
I feel like Noelle is just very naive in what she can accomplish.
I feel like Dockson would be opposed to that. He's not. They're super mega evil creatures, and he's not exactly.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Here's the thing. When they're evil, they're born of evil. Slavery is 100% legal in this country. When you go into the other big cities, you walk in and hey, slave trade. I mean, at the beginning of the campaign, the slaver bought swords in and said,
Yeah.
That's not an uncommon thing. And as you can see, there are ways to earn your freedom, technically.
Yeah,
Kill a David. Just kill,
easy. I did it.
Yeah, there you go.
kill a David with a fucking pickaxe.
Come on, use for your bootstraps. Come on, man.
Yeah.
But Noelle, if you would be heavily opposed to it, it wouldn't happen then. So,
Yeah.
no problem. But a relationship would still be there. But the primary benefit of this is essentially if the group would want to recruit a cohort in the future, that would be make Naga available as one of the cohorts to take with you. So basically, you guys have 4 cohorts available right now. You have Naga, you have Miranda, you have Helene, and you have one treasure.
Just not all at the same time.
Indeed, you can only have one cohort for this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Niagara just like
Fallout.
what?
It's Fallout.
Niagara just took out Kardswann on her own.
Oh, you also have Felipe, the Golden Lion Bard. He would also technically go with you, but you guys don't really have a.
We didn't really
strong
talk to him at all. Yeah.
relationship with him.
Oh boy, expanding the party. The base of operation.
Wait, so that's your main benefit there. And also, oh, that's actually interesting.
Oh.
Any monstrous hide, like hide, bone, and sinew materials, your purchase threshold for the city would be increased to 300 for those materials specifically, as that would be the main thing the tribe would bring into the city.
Not Titan.
Titan falls under that category.
Let's go.
How much does it increase by? Sorry.
It goes from
300.
200 to 300.
Okay.
300. Very cool.
300.
Alright, Chris.
Oh boy. You
You
got to roll
Me?
wild magic for each of your
This is
benefits.
cool. I like this.
Probably. I'm fucking with magic over here.
Remhini explodes.
He just
Roll new character.
what?
spells until just nothing's left. Just all the wild magic appears.
A former.
Magic.
A former.
Also, I will get, because one of my things specifically is trying to harvest like some of the magic. I will say that I'd probably end up trading. I'm meaning to harvest essence and whatever materials I need to get in order to do that. Whatever things in the item store.
Alright, you have a choice, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Elemental destruction, or
Or
the sight from the gas. Basically, when you're going to get one benefit from the particle. Do you want it to be from the elemental stuff, or from the geyser of that geyser of mindfuck?
Yeah, he's the only one who got mind fucked.
I assume I won't be able to know additional information.
No, you have no idea what you're doing.
Yikes!
That's such a Chris move, though. Take that.
I already have one schizo level.
Do it.
But that mad destructive. What's it called? Elemental destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Oh,
fucking
that's pretty cool.
cute, though.
Do you want to
And these won't be available. It will no longer be available ever.
Essentially, this will be all you can get from this place.
Oh,
You have gotten everything you can.
You know what? Good old me fashion. I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay. 1 is the elemental destruction. 2 is corruptive insanity.
Come on, things to blow up around you or inside of you, inside your mind.
I look like we're going corruptive insanity. I like the way he
Oh.
things that make you go.
Oh,
Would this be like a
Right. So, we're about to find out, aren't you?
or just so I know where to type?
I mean, you can do it with looking, please. Alright, oh,
Bro.
okay. You will bathe in the
You can't just stick it
divine geyser of Lex, studying its effects and expanding your mind. Make your mind safe.
Oh dear.
He can't just stick his finger in and take a taste of the mind drink.
Come on.
I can't
I
like.
can't talk
Can you,
about
can,
it in a month.
can pull a Quintus or something?
Hey, we make those.
Oh, shit.
Yo.
Wait, hold on. You gave the recap, right? So
Kinda, yeah, I guess.
Chris, your collective insanity goes up by 1.
Oh god, this guy's.
Chris, you get to pick one keyword and make it 1 level lower.
oh.
Huh. From the schools I know.
And from any school. Whether you know it, you plan to take it in the future, whatever. One keyword is 1 level lower for you for access and what spells you can put it on.
So you could grab a level 3 keyword right now if you really wanted and have access to it.
Yep.
Well, will I? Because I can only take a certain amount of keywords, and I already have those chosen.
Or
And
you'll
in
get
the
it for free.
spontaneous, it doesn't really say.
You'll get it for free. Here,
Okay.
you'll get it for free also. Once you can use it.
Wowie. Destruction would be rare energy, or well, different types of energies: natural, holy, primal, unholy. What if I use unholy energy on Noelle?
Mm,
Would be pretty funny.
We can't just die.
I mean, if Noelle stubs her toe, she'll just die.
Okay, I have more.
Okay, if she stubs her toe really hard.
I have approximately 1 Braden attack worth of health.
Let's see. Let's see. Necromancy. There's a lot of keywords in
Anyway,
necromancy.
you can decide that later.
Yeah.
Primary goal 2.
The suspense.
Okay, trying to check my notes before I wrote for your backstory. You will discover that necromancer has died from old age.
Fucking.
And his part of his estate has gone unclaimed.
Oh, secret
You may
lair.
claim it if you wish.
Secret lair.
Well, no. Would you claim it, Chris? It's technically, when your family gave you over to him, it was technically an adoption. by
Yeah.
mobile standards.
Hmm. Let's see. Could I just like if I claim it?
It'll get shipped over here, essentially. Remember, by a state, I belongs, not like an actual place.
Read that by state, you mean?
Hello.
Are you going to take it or no?
I asked if I didn't quite hear you at the end. If that by
It-
claim
it-
third state.
It's just a bunch of balloons. That's right, the Romanian state.
Uh. Yeah. Yeah, he would claim it. Super French.
Is that the question, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't come too.
Oh. Oh man.
It was the one hit link.
I thought you were.
No, you would get a notebook. Of all his experience he did on you. Among others.
Okay.
It will provide you, if you reference it, a +1 to the following skills. If you basically have it on you. Technically equipped. A +1 to heal. A +1 to necromancy. A +1 to witch medicine.
Nice.
Should probably go into.
In addition, I haven't made the item yet, but I will for next session. You will be, his magic staff will be given to you.
Coolio. I was thinking of making a staff, and I'm like, nah. It's pretty cool.
All right, and Braden.
Oh no. No taking time. Alright.
Okay. You are going to investigate Tempest School.
Wait.
You will discover essentially what it is. You already knew part of this. And that whenever this mold is,
Mhm.
it's imbued with the soul of one of the 5 Templars. So, it is still partially sleeping. However, during this time, you will get more control of it. You gain a special power.
Okay.
If you are ever without your weapon, you are able to manifest the weapon out of the mold on your arm for up to 3 hours a day. So like if you're ever imprisoned or you use it for whatever, you can summon it typically. Not actually it, but an equivalent of it.
Okay.
You also deepen the bond with it by discovering this power and researching more. It may go further in the future.
Mhm.
Who knows?
Okay.
As for me, your personal Kardswann. Alright. By helping her pay off her debt and whatnot, she'd be blanking me. Except for help. And since she realizes she's not going to get rid of you that easily, well, I was going to make use of you.
You didn't give me my Ari in the last campaign, so.
But because of that, the people who she owes money to will be impressed by the amount of money she's making out here. And will establish contact out here. For better or worse. I'm sure that's for
Oh, yeah, we'll find out.
You will now have access to the black market.
Oh, shit.
Apparently. You essentially double the buy limit on the black market.
Black market of which one again?
This town totally
Oh, this time. Okay, so yeah, this time. Okay, sorry.
to double the buy limit.
Hmm.
And then obviously you're trading for your second. And bonus 3. Okay. Yeah, your damage will go away after a couple of days, you think.
Okay, I'll fix that.
Okay. And all of that will slowly happen over the course of a year. However, we have something else to do at the end of that year time skip.
And I did settle on
All of us, or just.
second thing, by the way.
Okay, properties.
You missed your chance. Sorry.
No.
Die.
Dies of death.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to research more about your bow weapon?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You're going that route. You're going harder into Serenity.
Yes.
Alright. You will. She hasn't awakened yet. Do that. Out of the character, you don't have the
Mhm, yeah, the talent.
You don't have the upgrades or anything yet. However, you would discover more of her purpose and actually unlock a power. She seems to be made to kill demons, devils, and the like. She will gain the Evil Outsider Bane enchantment. So if you go look at the Bane enchantment on the item shop,
Mhm.
You have those benefits against evil outsiders.
Cool.
with that weapon. I believe it's more damage than bypassing DR and stuff.
Oh.
So, yeah.
That would have helped with the Damon, right?
Well, that's
yes,
a-
it is.
Oh, what if? Okay.
It's an evil outsider.
Okay.
Outsider just means like
And
not out of this world, not always.
and the enchantment stuff is in the storyteller's book, right?
Yep. It's in the item shop in the main guide.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. None of you would be working with that. So, obviously, if you guys want to get more into if you're talking with NPCs, Pat might want to talk to Miranda and Narga, blah blah blah. Hit me up anytime before next session, and we can do that. That goes for everyone. I'm doing that your time skip. Right? Any sign of future we can do it. Before next session. However, after a year passes, the town of Kardswann is actually fully rebuilt and is a bustling city of about 600 people. Everybody is 600 as they come and go.
Let's go.
Way to go.
Too easy.
Way to go.
No
It's
doubt.
too easy. It's too
It was too easy.
Yes, yes, yes.
And it only took us a year of real time to get to this point.
It wasn't a year. It was
No, it wasn't a year, but it
8 months, I think.
We're keeping up with the game. We're trying to do one day. Give it 1 day in real life.
Yeah, yeah. See, this is our realism.
Yeah.
Right.
But yes. You
I love Miranda's art, by the way. I just noticed that.
Here's our quote.
Miranda's
Miranda.
art. I didn't see it before because I was looking at my sheet and stuff.
Very nice.
So yeah, you guys, over the course of this year, whenever problems have arrived, you've occasionally been asked of your opinions by our Marguerite, who's in charge of the city, of course. So she will ask the higher ups, probably. But as the saviors of the town, your opinions are respected. However, on this day, a year later, so if you actually want to, on your mute sheet, it's technically the wrong month. I'll fix your calendar later, but for now, this would be like February 3rd, 5/01. I'll update to the proper calendar later. No, I don't think that really. I don't think anyone here is really attached to
Yeah.
the actual Gregorian calendar.
Yeah.
But anyway, February 3rd, 5/01. As the year has passed, Alma will come find you. A look of confusion and slight concern on her face.
What is?
It's a caravan just arrived, and one of the people in the caravan went to the bridal market, and requesting to speak to you specifically. They're quite strange. They seem to be an old man, but their stature is easily more than 7 feet tall.
To us as a collective.
Indeed, he wanted to speak to the heroes of Cameroon.
I guess our story has gone far and wide.
As we can give an audience.
If you travel this far just to meet us, may as well.
Indeed.
He's waiting for you in the tavern.
He's 7 feet tall.
When he stands up, he's usually slightly hunched over, but easily that tall effect on him.
Kind of reminds me of she's gonna eye to Kardswann's axe that Guessing Jack has.
Sitting on the wall at this point.
Well, it costs us nothing to hear him out.
I suppose so. Should be on our guards, though.
He did not give any hints of at all. Just wanted to see us.
I'm afraid not. But strangers wandering into town, asking for me and the heroes. It's quite discerning.
Bold.
Indeed.
I suppose we'll go talk to them.
She will nod and lead the way. I will let you take the lead. You invited me to the conversation too, but I have a feeling that was more for etiquette than actually wanting to speak to me.
Well, your opinion is very much valued, so.
But she'll lead to the bag market, at which point she'll let you go ahead. And you will find the man who I'll make visible on the monastery map, where the useless are all there.
Okay. Oh.
Question mark man. Oh.
Saeed.
Where do you draw your strength?
Definitely feels like another.
That is in fact one of them. That is the name of one
I
of
was
them.
gonna say, I could have sworn that's the name of one.
It's literally it's on.
It is not.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
I knew it from
Hold
the
on. It was they. I thought I read his name.
Okay, hold on.
Their original temporary name is Zafir.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. It has an F. That one is lacking the F.
What? Fuck.
Wait, maybe he just changed his name, guys.
Yeah,
It just dropped the one letter.
Let's.
Yes.
But yeah, you, upon seeing you, you will stand up. He doesn't say his full height at all, and actually bows to you all. And graciously, the sun tattoo on his forehead, a symbol of the dawn flower, almost seeming to glow.
Oh.
Though it's an old symbol, one you have never seen actually used in person. It's more of you've seen it on old texts. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sure you're wondering who I am, and I will tell you this. I'm simply a traveler of the sand and the scrub, a student of all things that Sarenrae seems fit to shine upon. And I'm afraid an unwilling bearer of bad news. But you may call me Zaid. Before we get to the news I bear, let me buy you a drink and tell you a tale. As he would kind of gesture towards the table, inviting you to sit.
Mm-hmm.
Still half bowed as he does so.
Noelle accept the offering, go sit down.
As everyone else stands there politely.
Oh.
Can
Well,
I magic sign?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Magic. He's going insane. I want to see if there's anything, like if there's any magical effect on him. Like whether that means like enchantment or illusion or something like that.
Make a magic check. I mean, the glowing tattoo is certainly magical, but you don't really see anything else.
Okay.
Would you like to spellcraft it?
I thought you had a touch for spellcraft.
Well, not right after the fact.
Sure.
You just have to see it. You have to touch magic items for identifying.
Okay.
Touch his forehead.
It just seems to be a magic tattoo. Actually, fairly common. Nothing more. You would have seen them in the past.
Remhini will sit. Well, sit. Is Noelle sitting like next to him? Like right next to him?
Yeah.
Then Remhini will sit to the right of Noelle.
oops.
No. Well, actually, you need to get to know that more and listen. And you will buy each of you a drink.
Sorry.
And you will speak. If none of you interrupt him.
You want to sit there?
I'm seeing if anyone does. But yeah. Now, I've heard stories of this place. Of your deeds. And of the howls you hear each night. Echoing from the Pale Mountains. But before I get into my business here, let me explain more of who I am. I do not belong to any single church. Though I do not mock those priests who choose to remain in one location or tend to one building. Not at all. They all provide a much needed service. But I am not at ease if I stay at one location. I am a traveler, as I have said, and I have walked the billowing sands of Osiris, the westernmost belt of Next, and much of our own catfish in between. I have seen much in my travels, and I have brought the word and redemption of the Dawnflower to many. Yet I have also seen much in the way of cruelty and war in those travels. And it is a warning of such that I bring to you today. You have distinguished yourselves by defeating the Kudus tribe. You know that word of liberation of Count Moran has reached all the way to the far coast by now. And you are enjoying the fruits of that success, even as we speak, in the form of trade and tax. As he will do a gesture to the bustling battle market. That word spreads not only to friends, but also to enemies. The Carrion King knows of what you've done to the Kudus. And though he did not reply in kind at once, I have heard dire rumors in my travels. Rumors of Gnoll tribes gathering on the far slopes of the Pale Mountain. Tribes united under one banner. The sign of the Carrion King. You'll briefly pause, allowing you to take in this information. However, my path is not one of war. Saturday teaches redemption and forgiveness, nodding at Noelle as he says this.
She'll give a small nod back to him.
But I know well that many do not seek these ends, and war is often inevitable. Though sometimes there are other ways. The Gnolls are an ever bickering knot, and if the Carrion King has managed to unite these tribes, then his word is mighty indeed. And although I despair to think on the death of any living creature, if the Carrion King's death would mean the Gnoll tribes would stand down, a war could be averted. And so I bring this news to you all. A warning of what may come. I shall not be staying long, for I have no desire to be caught up in the folly of battle. But you, heroes of Kel'Maran, would do well to take my warning to heart. To seek out the Carrion King and bring him low before he raises high the flags of war. I believe you will find him in the house of the beast. The rumors say an ancient temple upon the far side of the Pale Mountain from which he has long ruled. And may whatever efforts you take be swift and just to avert the needless suffering of a war.
I see. Who is this Carrion King that he can bring all the Gnoll tribes together? Is he a Gnoll like them, or somebody like Kardswann?
The rumors have told me he's a Gnoll of, or, sorry, not he. She's a Gnoll of a natural stature, wielding a large axe. But that is all I know. I'm afraid, other than this, I do not know much.
Huh. Well, Another large Gnoll leader carrying an axe. We've done it once before. I suppose we must.
If it prevents war, I'll do anything.
Indeed. The life of one unjust man for the lives of many, many citizens. It's going to have to be made. Thank you for coming all this way, Zayd. Zayd. Thank you for coming all this way, Zayd.
You were gone.
Please do stay in our town and take a rest. I'm sure you traveled far.
I'm afraid I will not be staying longer than this hour. I want to move on before I lose the opportunity to.
I understand that. Saren may be with you, Zayd. Safe travels. You have done us a great deed.
May the dawn flowers of light protect you on whatever path you take. And with that, if no one else says anything, he will take one last drink of his mug and stand up to a towering 7'4". Even though his body is thin and spindly, and simply leave.
Can I try and
Thunderbolt.
Sorry. Give me your.
would we be able to do local or nobility on him?
On him, no.
Okay. Very well. Well,
I will give you one piece of it, actually. Alma will step forward when she's gone. Well, the House of the Beast. I mean, I've heard the stories, but I never thought it was true.
well,
how much
What
of
stories? I haven't heard it myself.
Oh, right. Most of you are not from around here. It is... what's said to be an ancient temple long ago. Those of you who have lived here have heard vague rumors of it. But it is said to be an ancient temple to Rovagard, the Destroyer. Well, you immediately know that name. Rovagard is the god of destruction who wishes to destroy reality itself.
Not a good dude.
Not a dude. A giant mouth.
a giant
I do
mouth?
not want to see what that mouse do.
Oh, you
Uh,
fuck it.
Bad god, though.
I see a picture of him right here. It is a legendary temple, right?
That's what the stories say. It was long abandoned. Well, back when the war that ravaged that this place was built after happened. It was many years ago. Hundreds, if not thousands.
It turns out people behind it. We have to go stop them.
Oh, to do more, but if the Gnolls are uniting, if the tribes unified to bring the war, they honestly could do more than just destroy Kardswann again. They would probably have the forces to conquer a good portion of the countryside for their own. I don't want to imagine what they would do to the people living there.
Indeed, the Gnolls being disorganized has always been a great help in this region.
Surely,
I need to go inform my guards and the packmasters and all the warriors I have in town to just heighten security. Obviously, you have our full support, and whatever you decide, but you should take time as a group to discuss it and figure out your next path.
Is Dashki still at your disposal?
I know ever since Noelle here fostered a relationship with the Two-Jaws tribe, he's been living there. But he doesn't know anything beyond this region. He's never gone into the mountains. I'm afraid he would not be able to.
I just don't want to be like a man comes here with a story and are we just gonna believe everything that everyone comes here just asking for our help? I mean,
he wasn't asking for help.
we're just warning us, but I mean,
And he left quickly. I'm not saying you should believe the man fully. He is a stranger, but we've all heard the howls. That unnatural howl coming from the mountain every night since we arrived here originally. Till we take the town.
well, for me, if you order us to go, I will go.
She will shake her head. You're no longer in my employ. I guess that we will support whatever decision you make. But I must go there, regardless of what choice you make. You know where to find me.
Indeed, thank you. Well,
Yes, you'll walk up at that point. And leave your group to talk as you wish.
I really don't see any
So,
other option. If we wait here and allow the Gnolls to consummate power, there's no way we can stop them.
We'll either have to fight them now before they're well organized and try to take out their leader,
well,
or we can wait until they've formed an army and can potentially overrun wherever they attack. And Braden, even if the old man was lying, which I personally don't believe he is, it would still be worth it to scout it out, see if they are gathering, put some truth to his claims, or see if there is any truth. This isn't something to brush aside just because it sounds terrible or crazy.
I mean, does it have to be us, or if they're trying to figure out the size of this army and if it is being assembled? I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, just
my thoughts exactly.
try to.
Surely this must be. They say they call us heroes, but I mean we took back it down, right? But surely, or something like this, there must be better people than us.
And if there is not,
well,
If we sit aside and wait for larger heroes to come and nobody comes, what happens?
even if there are more coming, we can still be there to provide them support, or them us. Just to sit aside and let whatever happens unfold would be irresponsible.
Worst comes to worst, if he is lying, we go up there. Nothing's there. We go home.
Exactly.
Worst thing worse is we get ambushed on the way there or at there and we die. I think that's the worst case.
Or he bans us to leave the city, and then we're not here to
We
protect
might
it.
not even need to directly see their armies. If this is true, the old man knows that armies are forming. There's bound to be others. The closer we get, the more we find. The more evidence we have.
At the very least, I can say that from what I could tell, he was not using an illusion on himself, so at the very least, does seem to be a real person.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be a clergy of Sarenrae.
I don't know about that, so I wouldn't be one to know how to discern when one is faking their allegiances or practices. But
To be fair, he did say he belonged to your church.
yeah,
Oh,
exactly. I would not know how to discern that, but at the very least, no illusion. Seems to be a real person, at the very least, willing to show himself. I guess that's one credence I can give him.
I mean, if he is lying, what would he have to gain? Lure us away from the town?
We're not even the leaders of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Heroes.
we're another defense, I suppose, but there's plenty of people here, and we have the Pathfinders Society in here now. Adventurers will be rolling in. It's not defenseless.
Yes. The town is not it's not something I worry about. It's more so they come to us and it is a decoy or a trap or an ambush, then it's not for wanting to attack town specifically, but maybe attack us. Right? If we're so big name is to stop a upbringing of armies, then we're big shots enough to get killed, to not get in the way, right?
I mean, we were ambushed at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
In the city. So it's not like this is a...
Yeah, it's not,
It's not like this.
I will tell that it's not something new. That is true. But
We've never been really good at that, but
things to think about.
I don't know. I feel it in my heart. I don't think the man was lying. He has no reason to. He has to be a follower of Siren, right?
We have like an underground type thing going on in the town, right? Like the city underground.
Technically, yeah.
Could be. I mean, because Braden, whatever his thing is, he's got something going on. And then I was in my backstory I put, and I was dealing with like pesh dealings and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, you know the smugglers are here too.
Yeah. Would we be able to find like any like information brokers to get like second opinion?
That's what we do either.
I'm afraid not. This is the newest information.
Mm-hmm.
No one goes into the Pale Mountains. Really, because it is so dangerous. Most caravans take the wrong way around.
Yeah. It would be such
Do
a
you-
nice lie.
What are your thoughts, my good friend Serge?
well, something has been howling for the past year. If
Maybe it's Nagra.
maybe that's more time. We'll just leave them to gather up their forces and consolidate the worse it is down the line.
Would I have seen anything with my corruptive insanity? Strange.
Do you think Nagra would know something about this? Maybe we can put their skills to good use and
I'm afraid not, because Noelle would know. Due to their relationship with the town, they've kind of and no interaction with other tribes.
Sorry, catch it.
Yeah, they become an ally of us. Haven't really talked to the other tribe.
Everyone is a
Who's the ally?
They become a neighbor.
Yeah, the neighbor is probably a good term.
Yeah. They're not currently non-hostile neighbors. Which for Gnolls says a lot.
It's pretty simple. Well, I don't know. It smells a little fishy. A little, I guess, sketchy. I guess you could say. But I know, Dockson, you get the hitsy fits as you do. But I would be interested in that temple. I'd be willing to go for that.
No, they're not. A temple of what was the thing? Sorry. What? Rovagug. Rovagug. Okay.
Rovagud. G-U-G.
Yeah.
Rovagug.
A temple with Rovagug in it must be stopped. That's an imminent threat to Sayan or town.
Well,
At least check.
legends. It's abandoned for as far as anyone knows. Just it's kind of like the other one with the Nethelus. Kind of just there. He exists.
Yeah, it did inconsiderable damage to this guy. I don't know the word, but it did a lot of damage to this town. Being trapped under there. It's not something that should be left alone. It must be purged.
You mean the Daemon?
Yeah, I don't like
Was
the
that
smell of
born
it.
of Norvega?
It was a demon.
The sun demons are servants. The Rovagug again.
Well, sure. Don't know what it was down there. It's true. It's kind of weird. But I am willing to investigate this temple. And if we do find other information that might, require our investigatory prowess, I suppose, then yeah, I'm sure. I'm willing to maybe check it out. Send word. At least for me.
Besides, us 5 being sent to kill a Gnoll leader on our own while an army stands back. We've done it before.
Well, I mean,
She's got you there. She's got you there.
To be fair, there wasn't an entire army at our forefront.
There was a large group of people stronger than you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At the
but
time. At the time.
there's a difference between like 15 Gnolls and like 300.
Come on, Remhini. Try to live a little. Live life on the edge.
You from when you joined us. You almost died 3 times. You died almost 2 times in 2 days. And then once again, when we went inside.
And it was exhilarating.
it's been
I
a
respect it, but I've been
year. You still remember
far too
that?
close.
I looked down at myself. I lived, didn't I?
Very narrowly. Unfortunate.
I don't know. For me, I feel comfortable if we create some friendship. We have allies that we don't have to do it. Just the 5 of us, and I just feel comfortable if we either employ someone to scout ahead, or we're not being thrown in multiple directions. It's just me. So
That might be. That's a decent idea. That might be pretty expensive.
And how much time would it take?
Okay,
Well,
no.
We
Here's
don't
my
need,
question.
we
Who
don't
would be
need to
willing?
wait. We just need to have send word ahead, right? Whether we have like a eagle with the message to go employ someone, they go ahead of us, we start making our way, and then through like Eagle Messenger, they can update us as we make our way.
Here's my question about that though. If we're not willing to go, us who saved the town and defeated a little Damon,
I'm not saying that.
who else would be willing to go?
Well, I'm
And
saying
so-
we are going, but at least
We are going.
we
Just
have
like
people step-
employing others to
a step or
look
two
ahead.
ahead of us.
Yes,
Okay.
it is across the entire, country.
And with what you just said, I made a new map visible. The Pale Mountain region.
Oh, snap.
Oh, yeah, I see it on the. I already saw it on the. What's it called?
Okay, so
Pathfinder Wiki.
I want to travel to the big old sword.
18 is where we are.
Hey,
Right, we did it the wiki, motherfucker.
I looked at it for the map purposes.
Right, you don't have the map yet, the big reason.
18, so
Right,
mine
you
is
guys
over
are-
there. Yeah.
Alright, there is a marker there. Alright, you're
Gotta go
predicting the marker.
Oh, 8, not 9, but 8.
Oh God,
9 seems more intimidating.
this is not
Let's go to the Lonely Mountains. Play some hard.
Alright, but basically, so you guys have two choices you have to make today.
Mhm.
When we prepare for the next session.
Okay.
I have a marker and on 18 that you can click on and move. You guys need to decide what path you're going to take. You go around the desert and you set it and sit and come up from behind. Do you go straight there? Do you go around to the north? Do you do the river waves and then go up and around? Go up to 14 and 12 and come back down and wrap around? I mean, yeah, which way you want to go?
This is the chalk cliffs. Does this mean that you can traverse on the brown?
Yes, you can traverse any ground. It may not all be easy, but it is a somewhat known.
Versus.
So we're how many hours we're speaking out of character?
Yes and no.
No. Okay.
But very good person character.
Mhm.
Also, any of these numbered locations are places you
Yeah.
can visit.
Mhm.
And I can give you a little bit more info on them if you want to ask about any specifics, depending on knowledge checks.
This is gonna be throwbacks to Immortal.
Okay. Well,
And it's almost like I base some of the religious stuff off this. Which is the first game I ever ran.
So
well,
for the
I
waterway,
trust.
all of this is a valley, which is the
No, well, wait, remember that the rivers are coming down off the mountains.
Oh, we're going against.
So
This
uphill.
way. Okay, so yeah, we
But
kind of,
you can, going upstream is more difficult.
yeah. And if we were also to come from, like, I feel like we should probably come from behind or to the side, not just like right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, does this
I don't think that
does
makes
this
sense.
waterway go all around the number 9?
You're not sure?
Okay.
You don't got 3D maps, dog. What is it?
Oh, jeez.
feel it.
You in character do not, Chris. This is the map you have.
Can't we just, open up Google and get just the orthographic view from above?
We don't
Honestly,
specify here.
Where's
I'm
where's my
interested in maybe
soldier?
going down here and then hiking up onto the cliffs. Somehow, yeah, onto the cliff, and then we did like run it behind.
This straight shot.
Or we could just come around like that.
You can also choose to hit any side locations.
Mhm.
I feel like if we go this way, we could go 7, 6, 5, and then 8.
Oh, man.
It's a
I
bit
don't know.
wider,
Why
but
not
I mean, that's
traverse-
points of interest.
I don't know.
It's gonna
Maybe
be like-
through the desert?
7 probably. Well, because this is just straight up desert, right?
I hope you have your
Yeah.
I mean,
hot
it is
weather
desert, but it would probably be
outfit.
faster than hiking through mountain, or it could be faster.
If you use the token, you can find out how many miles it is.
Mhm.
Oh,
Spacebar.
But if we like Flame was doing, if we hug the thingy,
oh boy.
it'd be well, out to the base, it'd be 51 miles.
Yep.
If we hug,
Before modifiers, you should before the terrain modifiers, you should get to do that in less than a week.
But that old man hurried really fast.
Yeah, who here has the notice over main travel?
Oh, that
The lowest.
Dockson,
the-
surprisingly.
I think so. Yeah, I've got 17 in it.
Oh, I think you're up a little bit.
It's your con score.
Remhini would be 16 on Overland. Is that count or that's different?
I mean, that's right.
So
So,
Remhini's our
essentially-
slowest.
16 per day, unless you hustle and do other stuff.
It would be 42 if we take the cliffs.
So the straight line route.
Well,
is
it's
Yeah, but that's
that's
also
kind of direct.
difficult.
that is the direct known route. So
Difficult terrains are we facing?
Well, if it's the path most traveled, then I mean,
well, it's the most open.
I don't think we need to hit 7.
The before
That's
87.
I'm more just
saying.
saying, I don't know. I want to go to the Oasis, okay?
Aaron, do you want to know what the Onyx All is?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a knowledge local check.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be
Over
me. Let me
here.
go back.
Just roll a d20 plus your thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. He's got this. He's got innovate as well.
Oh yeah.
He chill. He's chill like that.
Let's look all.
What's the total?
Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Let's just throw in another D6 innovate.
Could also probably use luck, Kevin.
Yeah, here we go. 4, throw in luck.
Make it an even 20. Yep, negative 1 luck. Let's go.
Oh, we have. I guess we should long rest.
We would have
long rest.
It's fine.
I think we
So,
were
20.
In over a year. So
Right, oh,
Hey,
stop.
you know.
the Onyx All.
Talmud wasn't built in a day.
Okay. This is a estate tucked in on the shore of the lake known as the Geese Near, on the spur end of the Brazen Peaks, which is at mountain range. This entire area is surrounded by brambles and other things. And it's known as the Onyx Hall. It is built completely of dark slate, granite, and marble.
Hmm.
It was once owned by a very wealthy family known as the Sulku family, which is quite a big name in Budapest. It used to be anyway, as a old like family retreat, right? It's a holiday house. Situated far from city life. This family, Surge would know the name, they made their wealth through the slave trade. However, there is a legend that a woman laid a curse upon this family after she, her husband, and her newborn son were sold to separate owners.
That sucks.
And they were given a prophecy that they would dwell in bondage until the stones themselves burn like a fire. Now, this was many years ago, and it is believed that the Onyx Hall has been abandoned since. This has been decades. But people are unsure if it's uninhabited. There's rumors that treasure hunters going there to find old heirlooms of the family would never see it again. But these are just all stories and wives' tales. No one knows what's actually out there. Whenever it is, people who see the estate and the building tend to leave it alone nowadays because they don't want to risk the stories.
Maybe the Oasis isn't that great to visit.
Maybe not.
It's insane. It's like
Slave trade, ghosts, curses.
haunted house on the hill. That's literally just, that's it's just that. That's it. I mean, there's the resort and everything, but the only bad part seems to be the house on the hill.
Are there any other locations you wish to know?
What about so Kat, you're going here, but what if instead of here, so like if we take kind of the normal route, but then we go up here and come around.
Why?
Well, we don't want to come through the front door or the path most traveled. I don't know. I could just do everything.
No, I'm with you. I think going like
up
and around was like kind of something I was wanting to do.
Yeah,
I was
like we
trying
go
to think of how to
12
do it.
and 10 and then around to 8. So
Yeah,
I'd,
so
be
on
curious,
that side.
I'd be curious as to what 10 and 12 are.
12 is like
14, 10, 12 overall. It's on the way.
Well,
Yeah.
10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Exactly. And so with 10.
Silver Tarn. It's a lake.
The Silver Tarn. Silver Tarn. It's a high mountain lake. Named for its strangely reflective waters and the old abandoned silver mines inside the area that leave tunnels cut throughout the area. It is believed that many of the excavations were dwarven and were likely the work of hammer falls. But and it is believed that the mines are even survivable. But few inspectors go up there because it is said the mines connect to the Darklands. Where your role comes from.
I was like, ooh, so spooky. Ooh.
So spooky, I grew up there.
Fucking racist.
12 is
Damn right.
the Chalk Cliffs. the traverse a deep canyon near the headwaters of the Hammer Falls. There's a limestone cliff face cut by centuries of lava rain. Honeycombed with small caves, and is said to be home to gargoyles.
Gargoyles. Where are the gargoyles?
13.
On
Just
this Wednesday
like canyon.
class.
The White Canyon. It's a canyon that sweeps through Divine Peaks. It used to be a stream that has dried up. The base of the canyon is covered in a strange, glittering sand that sometimes is known to reverberate with magic. And it is said to be controlled by Gnoll tribes. There are some smugglers tend to go up there to trade with the Gnolls, though they don't always return. And then 14 is Hammer's Fall.
Hallows Fall?
Hammerfall.
Oh, Hammerfall.
Hammer's Fall. A cascade, a waterfalls running over cliffs and mountains, basically a multi-tier rapids. The waters of falls are audible day and night in the nearby canyons, and it is believed that rapids are all but impossible to navigate by boat, except for a very few nimble craft. The biggest of these falls is the Anvil, which is over 150 feet tall.
I'm starting to like our first passport the more I hear about these places.
It is believed that there is a dwarven society up there. However, they have not been heard from in a long time. Though there are dwarves, they live for hundreds of years, no one really knows. But, the holes of Hammerfall are thought to be lost. And no one has found them in a long time. And some wonder if the dwarves dug too deep into the dark lands and found unknown horrors below.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that one to me sounds more interesting than a, spooky desert ghost lake.
They're much more likely to die in.
But what if we find like a ring?
Number 15. The Jackal's Ball. There are many canyons and crevices among the Brazen Peaks. The Jackal's Wall is one of the deepest and largest, and some believe to be virtually bottomless.
What?
It, at minimum, falls down into the Darklands. Though there are some believed to be hidden trails and other various things for those willing to go down.
Okay, Chris.
It is believed that the Gnolls tribes of the area consider the wall sacred. 1918, the mouth of the mother of monsters. However, now knowing that the Killing King inhabits the Temple of Overgard, it is strange.
It's strange that he inhabits that when they normally revere the Mother of Monsters.
Yes, it means whoever follows him also is worshipping
Rovagog.
instead of her. Anywhere else you would like to know about?
What's this place?
That's where
No,
you are.
I'm joking. I don't think so.
You want to go 15? I know.
Hey, look, there's a lot of unique places you can visit
we have
along the way.
a mission.
Nah, we're gonna
We have a
go
mission.
What if?
right here. We're not gonna finish every single one of them.
We're gonna do aerial attack.
No, see, yeah, no. Here's we go along, go
What
up here, we climb this mountain, and then we glide all the way down, and boom, we're there.
You see, Hector, we marched the elephants over the mountain.
Oh, Lord.
But yeah, where do you guys want to go? You could go east to north and go all the way around.
Oh boy.
I did that as a joke.
This is-
I measured that out.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was 98 miles,
If-
I think.
I don't know. I'm just saying, if
We
there's
could
an
just-
army that's coming,
I mean, you don't have to.
Well,
You
we don't want to
don't
go
have to
through a
argue.
fucking desert, dude. But yeah.
I mean, you've traveled through it before.
Yeah. Also,
On
the desert,
camel.
I feel like it's either like desert or rough mountain terrain. So desert would probably be a longer distance, but it would be easier
Oh
to
my
traverse
God. Oh
because we
my
could just get
God,
supplies.
Remy.
Yeah, remember, going through the mountains directly cuts the time, or it increases how long it takes heavily.
Yeah. It's like it's rough terrain.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Do you want to know what number 5 and 6 are?
I was just thinking that. Yeah.
Well, number 6. What's number 6?
It is Naura's Veil.
Yeah, okay. Number 6, Naura's Veil, is actually a small area of lush greenery and wildlife. A small, almost tropical jungle area, watered by the mountains around. It's somewhat difficult to reach. And it is home to a circle of druids. Or so it's said. However, there are remnants of a Lilith Veil which is an area of strangely silent and towering gray trees that are dead. All the plant life in this area has been turned to stone. By some ancient curse.
Okay, so it was
Yeah.
Nara's.
Well, Riversvale was their original home. Until something happened. And it got cursed. And the druids in Riversvale are the remnants of those druids.
Oh.
They say the priestess who caused the curse to happen in Riversvale is still there. Just sleeping. There is belief that if anything were to threaten her and her children, these creatures of stone would awaken to strength. And the other one, the serpent's what is it called?
Serpent's Canyon.
Oh, serpent's canyon. Did you Orion Canyon? Deep Orion was steep on two sides. Carolina was same to floor. Rain constantly holes and moans throughout the jungle fissures. It is incredibly hot, as there is no cover in the canyon during the day. And at night, the temperatures plunge to below freezing. And it is home to various beastmen that attack travelers, as it's now also has news. And rumors of large serpent creatures living among the canyons. Hence the name Serpent's Canyon.
Favorite terrain.
So, what do you guys think?
We should visit all of them.
Let's see.
What do you guys actually think of us going around to 9, climbing up and going down to 8?
No.
Okay. We'd have the high ground.
The 8 is elevated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
It's built on the back of mine.
Yeah.
Essentially. A lower edge.
Well, I don't know, guys, if you want to go around 9, discover if there's a path on the back of it. Heading up from...
You
Oops.
guys just want to learn the info of all the other areas. Just things I practically told you all of them at this point.
No, I mean,
No.
I don't think the other ones are really in consideration for us, to be honest.
I mean,
Yeah.
the only one that I didn't think would be in consideration is 9, and even then. But like 16, 11, 1, 2, 3.
That's the Pale Mountain.
Oh, that is the Pale Mountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question. When it comes to favorite terrain,
Yeah.
when I put water, is it on water or next to water
It's the on
or like
the
on
majority
like a
line.
boat on water?
On a river. Yeah, a boat on
Okay,
water
alright.
counts. So yeah, what path do you guys want to take? I literally need an answer.
I
right?
am
Yeah.
fine
We're
with.
not playing until I get an answer.
I am fine going. Oh, come on. Like this round
We should
up
just take the
13 and back.
You want to go straight
Oh
there?
my god.
I did not want to go straight there.
Yeah.
13 seems like where we die.
Yeah, because that is no. That's like the only place that's no control. Like it might have magic sand, but it's literally no controlled.
I'm feeling either going up through 14 and going through 14 and
Yeah.
going around, or going through here. I want to go around though for sure. I want to just
Yeah,
go straight there.
Yeah.
maybe go 14, 12.
They're both about the same.
Yeah.
Right.
Either.
And 8.
Oh boy.
Because we're gonna have to go through a lot of mountains just going through here.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be about the same.
A lot of deserts and the canyon with the hot days, cold nights, constant howling wind,
Giant serpents and beastmen.
versus we're on like rapids and stuff. So
Yeah.
Look, I'll also give you hints. Depending on where you go, it could be backstory stuff too.
Mhm.
People.
Ooh.
Hey, look, Darkland shit.
Will
True. True.
our plans go up to the
Yeah. I'm kind of feeling my original path
Yeah,
that I'm going up through there. But if you guys want to go through 7 and 6, I'm also fine with that. I think that'd be good. That just makes sense also, because I really don't want to go straight there. I think that's how we die.
straight there.
I don't think.
I'm leaning towards
Gather some
14.
mountains.
I don't think going to 7 is a good play. We'll give it a buck.
we're not going. We're going the outskirts that you were pointing out earlier.
We're
Well,
going to
Cat said-
That would take longer, right?
Okay. There's only one option.
So they would just cut through.
There is only one option.
This is less than hugging.
Yes.
Because if we hug the mountains, it's gonna be terrain and shit. It's gonna take.
Rain.
Oh,
Alright. Well, we only have the option.
Because I don't know if you ever like hiked before, but moving on a mountain's hard.
Yeah.
so
At number 18, there's a 70-foot tall fig tree that grows on the corpse of an ancient hero.
At number 18.
We're at 18.
Where we
No, 16.
Oh,
Yeah,
16.
Oh,
way up there, way up there.
Or was it 17? One of them.
We're not going over there. I'm not gonna be real with you.
Same.
That feels like
Okay,
a
no,
joke.
we got here. We visit 15. We go up here, climb the tree, come back to 12.
okay.
Visit
So
the
the
dwarves.
plan was
um,
to just go up. So you guys are saying go up the water
Follow the river up to 4.
like this.
yeah. 12, 10, then back or whatever.
And then cut to 12.
Cut
And
to
then cut to
12.
10.
Don't go to 13. Nope, we're not going to 13.
Yeah, 13 is a no-go. 12 is the tall cliffs, I think is what it was. Deep canyon waterfalls.
That's 14. 12 is an old quarry mine with gargoyles.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
We're
we're
gonna cut through mountains to get to 10.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then where's the silver lake?
Yeah, the silver mine.
The mines and the lake.
And then how are we gonna do this?
Cut to
I
the
don't know.
left. Cut to the left. And then cut straight down.
Mhm.
Yeah, then right there. And then cut down. We're going in the majority of 13. Besides all no controls.
Yeah.
At no country failure. What do we go like? A little angle.
Details.
Well,
Or
no or
we go this way. Climb up the mountain
No,
and come
shut
down.
up, guys.
Find it out
So
later.
that'd be 44
Well,
miles.
I can slap your hand with.
Okay,
Put a
do
knife
you-
in the box.
you
I'm
guys
telling you, it worked. Sure, I
do you
don't hate them. I mean, like we were kind of
There are 6
facing
elements.
this, but
Fire, water, wind, earth, surprise, and the high ground.
do you guys want to bring 6 NPC?
Well, that was the next question.
Yeah.
First, are we set on this path?
I'm fine with this.
I vote the pass.
Up the rapids.
Okay.
At least I'm close to the water.
The rabbits.
I have a lot of stuff to cover. I have a...
no, take a screenshot.
When I see it, someone take a screenshot.
I got it.
Screenshot.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, what would
One.
Lexxo want to do?
If you guys discovered the dwarven mines, would you go in?
Are they like absurdly dangerous for us?
You don't fucking know that.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like,
I haven't even made it. Let me tell you this. This entire region is appropriate for your power level at this point in the campaign. Kind of.
But is it appropriate to our roles? That's the question.
I don't know. Two, I don't even know what's in there yet. There's literally only gimme. It's the paragraph I told you. So I
Fair.
have to build it.
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah. I'm more than happy to build it. But I'm not going to build it if you guys are going to get there. Maybe find it and be like, yeah, we don't care.
Okay, so we kind of have to decide
Andre,
if we do want to explore it.
I mean, to be fair, if you,
Remhini,
well, no, let me fair, if you get there, and it starts being too sketchy, and you guys are like, yeah, no, we're going to turn around and leave. I'm fine with that. But if it's a hard, no, we're not even going to attempt to look when we're in the area, it's if we have to the planet, and we're just going to pretend it's not there. Yeah, I'm just saying for the planet. We're going to put something else.
I feel like we definitely check it out. But if we get in there, we get our ass beat in the first room. We're gonna go. We're gonna stop.
So
Yeah,
as,
he doesn't even know. He's skeptical about all this shit. He doesn't know. He's like, we can do a little bit of window shopping, you know. While we're here. So
yeah, I personally would.
Yeah.
Like
I definitely
as a
get the
player,
person to check it out.
I would love to explore it. And if it was, or as Dockson, I guess it would be like if it's safe enough, but I still also want to explore. He still wants to explore it, I guess.
Yeah.
So I would explore it.
Okay, I'll probably. I mean, I have to prep all the counters up to there, and each of those areas. And House of the Beast. So, there will be plenty of sessions before we even get to the main campaign.
Cool.
That's our style.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fair, the book literally says, it's up to the GM. If you want, you can just let him get there with nothing happening in between in like 2 days. And you
Yeah.
can go straight to House of the Beast. But that's dumb.
That's horrible.
Traveling up to this area, I mean, this entire like book describes how dangerous the Kardswann region is. And it's like, yeah, but you can just skip that if you want.
Yeah,
What?
it's super dangerous, but we can just fast forward through that.
it ain't an
fast
us
travel
campaign
there.
if we don't die a couple times. You know
Well,
what
to
I'm saying?
be fair, the original group I ran through this, in this book alone, 3 characters died getting to the
Is
House
that
of the
includes Jack?
Beast. Jack was
If
in
that's
that
his
game
real name?
back then. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know this guy anymore.
I don't know who you are anymore. How can I play with you? Hey, if you come to the 4th of July party, You'll get to meet him and find out his real name.
It's actually Yak.
You have to be sacked. Now, next question. I assume you guys are going to. What cohort would you like to bring along? Narga, Miranda, Remhini, Andrea.
I'm pretty.
Hire a random NPC, and I need to create a brand new character on the fly.
I think
Wait, hold on.
What
Yeah.
kind of-
I'm gonna just lay it out like this. Since we're intentionally ignoring the Gnoll parts, honestly, I don't think Narga is gonna be as important.
Well, you're not. Well, one thing, I will point out one thing. Her tribe still worships Celestia, and you're going right by the mall.
Then even less.
So
Yeah.
she would slow us down. She's like, no, I gotta visit her.
No, but she might have information on it.
True.
You're telling me the
We could
cohorts
also
have
just
their own
torture
lore?
a random Gnoll.
They have their own lore? Wow.
No lore.
No lore.
Basically, do you want the preppy only paladin? Do you want the literally bloodthirsty hyena?
Well, she proved it herself.
She did.
She did. That's a tough one.
Do you want the take Cameron's strongest fighter to bring Helene with you? But she's currently essentially hired as like the marshal of the town. But she will go if asked. But you will be taking one of the main defenders of the city with you being gone.
Yeah.
Or
Choked.
or a harpy that you really don't know where her loyalties lie, and she's constantly trying to do stuff with Remhini.
Well, we
Oh,
know
that
that,
was-
at
I
least
had-
at least if one of us survives, she's gonna take Crystal, and hopefully we get all revived.
Now, mechanically, if you guys want to get it that way, Miranda the Paladin is a two-handed sword user who has lay on hands and smite, but also very good character and will be outspoken depending on what you guys do.
Yikes.
I mean, so will I. So.
Yeah,
I feel like that's.
Miranda's Noelle's muscle, where like you guys would be like, well, okay, Noelle, and she couldn't like hurt you. Miranda, if given the go ahead, is wonderful. So,
Okay.
now Narga, something to keep in mind is that she's a mix between essentially a barbarian. She dual wields axes.
Yeah, we saw her.
But he's also a very skilled ranger and survivalist. So surviving in the region, she has the most experience with. Helene,
But she'll be mostly with us though, right? We can't ask her. You go ahead and see what you find and come back.
I mean, you can send her forward. There's nothing stopping you from sending any of these people forward. Helene
Go ahead.
is a duelist and is strongest in a one-on-one fight. However, she is skilled in fighting. Like if you got into a group of those fighting you or something, great. She's also somewhat stealthy, but it's more of a sneak thief, not really a scout. She's somewhat acrobatic, stuff like that. She would be another Braden.
She taught me everything I know.
Indeed, it would be another Braden. There wouldn't be anything new added to the party. Andrea, you would have another flying character, and she has alchemy bombs. And
Oh,
That's all you gotta say.
some other alchemical stuff.
Come on, Jay!
But again, I don't think any of
We barely know her.
Yeah,
Also.
you barely know her. I didn't hear from her, so
Alright, I'm biased, but I'm voting for Miranda. That,
Cringe. I would say,
You know, I
I
spent.
would say Narga.
yeah, Nagra
Like, having- okay.
or Undrella. Because I feel like Paladin having 4 frontliners and then, I mean, we could just go with the best defense. It's an overwhelming offense. I'll fucks with that. No, Orion.
well,
knows-
isn't Monarca's also a front line?
yeah.
With more offense.
She has utility too with her scouting. We could be like, hey, be
Yeah.
like half a mile ahead of us
Didn't
keep
she
it
throw like?
as we move.
Did she
She's a
just like?
survivalist. She knows the area. She
Yeah.
can give us utility as well as being a frontliner.
what were
Yeah.
you saying,
Berserker.
Ryan? What were you saying, Ryan?
I'm just trying to remember that fight with Kardswann. Did she just throw down like 4 attacks on her one
Yeah.
round?
Well,
Yeah,
she's
she's
a durable
familiar.
fighter. Well, in her all-out attack base,
Yeah.
she gets axe, bite. If she's raging, she gets axe,
Baby.
axe, bite.
Axe,
she gets
axe,
to,
baby. Oh.
like the swing strike rage ability.
And then
So-
with
However, that being said, when she goes all out, she's a hit point in DR tank. She is getting hit. So if you're going to keep her alive, she's going to be a target that needs healed. So
so her hit point and DR tank. You
yes,
think?
so much.
Okay.
And then of course all the ranger survivalists rendering or stuff like that. She doesn't have herbalist, but she has render.
Well,
I feel like she could give us the most. Aside from Undrella, I feel like Nagra can give us the most utility.
What about you, Jack Ryan? Looks like we have 2 for Naga right
Jack
now.
Ryan.
Yeah,
but
Narga, the Gnoll lore, the survivalist is hard to go well with. I would take a lean if it wasn't leaving the town just without the marshal.
yeah, that's my. I vouch for that latter part. I mean, for me, it's like I invested so many points on that eagle for Jade, and me and Chris wanted that aerial bomber. But overall, like I said, even before the old man left, my gut feeling was always Nagra. So that is where I'm going with.
I appear to be
Could,
outvoted. I'll
I had a gut feeling to go with
Fuck
her
your
route.
backstory.
So,
Well, Noelle, you don't get your girlfriend.
yeah.
could Undrella
You will now become Pup and Puppy for the
Yeah.
foreseeable future.
I win either way, if I can be real.
could Undrella
that's true.
like Jade make potions while on the move? Or is that tweak?
She could.
I mean,
Yeah, she can.
But then we do have dedicated healer, and then if need be, I could heal, I
But
suppose.
yeah, I will say, her alchemy is not healing focused. She's all about, like,
Drugs.
no, not drugs actually. Poison and, like, the gross stuff. Like,
yeah.
Stink bombs and shit.
yeah.
Alright, well.
She
I
also,
don't
like,
think that's her style either.
she can also pickle a creature. If she spends enough time, she can shrink a creature down small enough to put them in a bottle and make a coma, and then like throw them out like a Pokemon in the future.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool, bro.
Does that
really funny.
Just monster in a jar. Throw jar. Instant monster.
And
nice.
Joe turned me into a
Or-
pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Or
Funniest
just
shit.
just have the one and
Yeah,
throw it
I'm
at
gonna-
Carrion King.
Time to put Remhini in a jar.
Yeah. Oh, he'll be her trinket.
What are you doing with that job?
No. No.
No, stop.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
feel like
you're-
we're all in agreement on Narga.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
Like, yeah, the only hesitation I have is Narga is evil and kind of insane a little bit, and it would be nice to have a paladin
not
who's not
insane.
that.
You see?
But
Right.
I'm on Team Miranda
but
at this
she's
point.
already proved herself,
Mhm.
and she knows she's like a mega good survivalist. Probably knows some stuff about the area, especially when we're gonna pass the
Oh,
maw.
there is actually one thing to be said, actually, that may change your minds. Miranda has actually been into the Darklands many times.
Mhm.
So
Yo.
she does have experience down there.
Boy, gotta.
So if you guys do delve underground more, Narga wouldn't be able to help there. Narga can help on the surface.
Mhm.
Miranda can help underneath.
So if we go or the
See?
dwarf
It's
place,
easy. Narga is a top, Miranda's a bottom.
Okay.
sorry, I'm
But I mean, we'd
terrible.
only go like into the.
I'm a terrible person.
We would only go underground. Probably in the dwarven mine place, right? You wanna be-
another.
But imagine if we find a way through the Underdark that goes all the way to A.
I wouldn't doubt that. I would probably say that's probably possible.
On shelf.
And I guess also having another healer who is also a tank, well, I would be good. Well, actually, I don't know if Miranda is a tank per se. Sound like she's more healer and smiter.
Well, she has heavy armor.
Okay, yeah.
It's heavy armor, land hand. She's a paladin. She's a 5e paladin.
Okay, yeah. So she would be another.
Tank.
Yeah,
But she backwards level. Go.
well, no, she
No.
doesn't. However, she has under combat utility. Yeah, she has like a. She has lingering smite.
I'm still voting Miranda. That's my vote the whole time, but I also understand picking Narga.
Do we want? Okay.
Basically, it comes down to, do you want to...
Good or evil?
No, it's not even good or evil.
I know.
It's, do you want to maybe investigate... There's area 14, 12, and 10. You were told are all covered in mines and caverns and underground areas. What do you guys want? Because here's the thing. If you traverse the mines, you negate the travel penalty for the mines. Because these would be manufactured pathways.
Yeah.
And
If we
you could avoid all the dangers up above. Now, obviously, there's probably dangers below too.
Yeah.
So it's really, you guys have mechanically, Miranda and Narga have kind of equal reasons to get along. The
Okay.
question is, do you want to go up above? Or do you want to go below?
Okay, I think I'll.
I will say this. This is the Darklands. In Pathfinder, they are dangerous.
And would this be dangerous as in like it's gonna be tougher than what we would have above, or
What he's saying is it's gonna be
You're right.
bore after bore after bore.
no?
Look, here's the thing. Up above, more straightforward fights. Hey, look, it's a dragon. Hey, look, a flock of gargoyles. Wait, it's shit like that, right?
Mhm.
The Underdark? Yeah, you'll get your occasional, like,
Bullrug.
no, you'll get like a Formian, which is a big, like, ant dude. They're scarier. They're pretty straightforward. a brunette, yeah, a brunette, those types of things. But also, well, everything. Mind flavors.
Oh, okay, yeah. So things that are a lot
We're gonna get
Or-
That was
either tricky or stealthy or mind fucky.
Yeah,
like-
that, but also, there might be like more supernatural and like magical encounters, like traps and shit.
See, you're sending me on the Underdark idea because that shit sounds like fun. Even if
Yeah, no, I'm kind of agreeing because one, I think if Miranda and Narga are both equal in value, right? Like if
I mean, they're
they're
both
slaves,
respective area, it would
no, in their respective areas they are, and I feel like going underground to the place is way cooler than traversing a bunch of mountains.
I don't know if
Like, that idea is so cool.
I understand the value because you said there's mines and caverns at 14,
12 and 10.
12, and 10.
Eventually, the entire path you would be doing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
There's the silver mines there and probably more stuff.
Yeah, 14 is
Which
Hammer's Fall, which is where the dwarves
Yeah, yeah.
weird.
Probably going through like the mines is probably the best way around the fucking hard trash rapids and waterfalls and shit.
just
Yeah.
go under the mountain.
Yeah.
What's the weather like?
Underground.
No, like throughout mountains. Throughout the mountains.
It's
The mountain peaks are covered in snow.
Sure,
So
sure.
once you get high enough, it gets cold enough. But it's very hot and dry. This is a desert mountain range.
Yeah. So we'll be going between heat and snow.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like as times in desert, but think of it more arid, like, it's Arizona, New Mexico.
I feel you, bro. Right here, I'm in Riverside in Cali. There's like these like mountains areas. It's all rock, dirt, and gravel. Like it was only greenery this past like 2 months where it started like raining a ton, like more than usual. And there's actually greenery. Okay.
Something to point out, I'm also pretty decent in Underdark places.
Oh yeah, you had the territory stuff. You
Yeah.
have tons of bonuses for traveling through it.
I get +4 survival checks to not get lost. I can't get lost if I've been in the area before. And I get the blind sight. I have a lot of ways to get around.
Talking about
That-
blind sight,
that actually pretty
Yeah.
important because if you guys ever have to run around or run away and Noelle's away, she can retrace your path. Perfectly. in that
Yeah.
forest.
speaking of that, also,
That's actually one of the biggest problems in Underdark is if you ever have to retreat, going back to where you came, you might accidentally just take a different path and get even more fucked.
Yeah, it is. It's not even a roll. It is. I can never get lost in an area I've been in before. Unless it's due to like a magical effect, but that is less likely to happen.
I will also probably get some utility there because I was thinking of taking life sight for necromancy, so I'll be able to like if there's anything camouflaged. That would be
And
like,
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I forgot I gave that to her.
Gave what to who?
Miranda,
right?
I gave her Shield of Faith.
What the fuck?
I don't mean like you gave her rights. I mean like Miranda right.
If she smites an enemy, as long as you stand adjacent to her, you guys take half damage from the enemy.
That's really good.
Oh,
I would take you Miranda, bro. Fuck
no,
you.
we are not studying it.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, we're taking Miranda.
Fuck
I
you.
also do want to take. I also think it is also probably.
It's only for a number of rounds. But she
That's all we need.
She can just smite again.
Oh yeah, what is your smite? Is it chaotic? Is it you? Is it...
Well, we changed. Smite doesn't look like that.
Ah, okay.
Smite is just. She can spend mana. Then, like, every couple points of mana she spends, she adds more damage on the next attack. Just for
I would think so. More like 5.
Yeah, it's more like 5 use right now, but you can use it more than one. So you can
Okay. I like the way it was before. Like you choose. Okay, thank you.
well, that's still a thing. But we made that a separate smite ability. You get bonus effects against that a single type of person.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be taking Miranda. Then.
How funny would it be if you died before we get to the cavern?
Yeah.
That'd be golden.
All the characters here, if shit happened and you guys had to run, her job is literally to stay behind and die.
Bro,
Gonna happen.
Yeah.
Drama up in here.
Hold the
Let's-
line.
Yes.
Which one?
Huh?
You said we have some trouble up in here. No problem up in here.
Anyways, I wanted to ask what's her overland speed?
Higher than your sword.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Fair.
Here's a paladin. Her main stats are strength, con, and spirit.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's three
She's
stats.
probably higher than her fastest. to be
Yeah,
honest.
she's probably the fastest in the group.
Okay, well,
Her other two stats, her like minor stats, are fellowship and int, and they're both at like 14.
Mhm.
I think we can go Miranda then.
I'm also going to give her an aura. The question is, what aura do you guys want her to have?
Aura of putrid.
No,
Resolve.
Courage. Or courage
Yeah,
or resolve.
There's courage, and it gives a bonus against fear. Health, which gives saving throws against disease. Hardiness, which gives like sickening effects. And resolve on compulsion. To be fair, I'll probably give her resolve because she is great. Her experience is in the underdark. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going. Fuck cat. We're going Miranda.
We're going Miranda. We're going Underdark.
No,
Because we were 4 against 1 and you won out.
I did.
And
Let's see.
Samson's
That's
cringe.
the thing. That's
It's lesbian rights. 'cause
something's
I'm lesbian and
something's.
always
What the?
She doesn't have protection, but she has sway as well.
right.
Yeah, we're protected and
God loves me and the DM loves me.
that's right. That's right. There you go.
Cringe.
you
Okay, I
say
think we're
that,
going with
Kat.
Lexxo.
You say that, Kat.
Uh-oh.
But you haven't hung out in months.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh, also, it's not been months. We hung like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, don't you remember that sick ass soccer game we played?
Yeah. You're really good at headbutting.
Anything else, Lex?
I'm actually looking when we last hung out last night. That's all I need to do. I'm back in last month already. It was
Wow, Lex really does keep
Uh,
notes on his social events.
it has been over a month. It was March 19th.
Okay, you said 2 months though, so I'm still correct.
By the way, Lex.
Lesbian rights. lesbian, and I'm always right.
On the PDF,
Hey,
disadvantage
hey,
roll.
Hey, I'm a cripple. I override everyone. I'm right, and I'm a cripple.
But
I'm getting
the
NASCAR
same
again.
amount of disabled according to the government as you.
True.
Well, Jack, you see, I have a physical disability. It's more valid. It's a real disability.
I mean, but I got my free national park disability pass.
Let's go.
Same benefits.
Jack, I haven't heard you make that noise ever.
What noise?
Me trying to hold my laugh.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are excited.
Yeah.
Super
It is
excited.
so cool.
I'm more excited for the journey.
Super lame that the necromancer's dead though.
What necromancer?
That's
the
his
one that we killed?
backstory.
Alex,
Or like
the
that
advantage
backstory?
keyword, the disadvantage keyword is wrong in the PDF.
So,
Because in the sections for keywords, it says necromancy keywords. It has it third level. It says disadvantage, but then when you actually go into the list, it says disadvantage is a second level.
Is it second level for like enchantment?
All right. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that section. I know this one was more RP because we are starting the next chapter, this next arc of the story. So hopefully, you guys enjoy that session. We are starting a new adventure next week. All right. So once again, we will be back on Friday around 6:15 p.m. PST to 10:15 p.m. PST. All right. Thank you so much for joining us and have a wonderful weekend. Take care.